Damn, y'all running deep. All right, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, my neck. Whew. Ow. Good afternoon, Brooklyn Squad. Oh, y'all can hear me good, right? I tested the microphone before I got on, so we got some things to talk about. Yeah, y'all. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Good afternoon, Brooklyn Squad. It's your girl, Jay, and I'm back at it again with another video for y'all. So if you're new, welcome. We want to say we welcome you with open arms, and we appreciate anybody who can sit here on this platform with us and recognize the killing, the abandonment, the runaways, the missing people. Like if you could sit here on here for a few hours or hour or two with us and listen to all that, then God bless you, because I know it is hard to listen to that sometimes, especially when your heart is in the case. You know what I mean? So welcome. And if you've been here for a while, I'm so grateful for y'all also. Okay. I love you, Brooklyn Squad Queens and Kings. Please subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so you'll know when your girl's dropping another video. Okay. And also share the video. Share it, because it needs to be out there as many platforms as there is. I always share the videos because listen, it needs to be on Facebook, Twitter. It needs to be all over. And we're also gonna head over to the clubhouse this week. So I'm excited about that. Me and my girl D was talking about that today on the phone. We got to go to the clubhouse. So we're gonna talk a little bit about that in a few minutes. But also, subscribe, tell your friends about it, your uncles, grandmothers in a wheelchair, grandpapas in a wheelchair, tell every goddamn body, okay? Subscribe to the channel so that you can know about all the cases that's going on, because the news don't always hit with us. The news don't rock with us a lot. A lot of the stuff is social media, Also, I have a PayPal and a Cash App account. And I take any donations for Brooklyn Squad, because it's going to help me build something better. I know I'm doing good at what I'm doing now, and I've been told that. But I want to also give back, and I want to do certain stuff on my platform. You know what I mean? Like I see other creative people do it. So please, feel free to donate, but don't give your last, but donate what you can. And for my queens and queens here, hey babies. Hey Lakeisha in the building. Hi Lakeisha. I was on your channel today, Lakeisha, watching your stuff. Hey Anita. Hey Shay. Hey Shay. Who else is up in here? Hey Kathy B. Hey beautiful queen. And who else? The fear of God. Ooh, child. I like that. I like that name. The fear of God. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Did I give all the shout outs that's here? All right. And good afternoon to the people behind the scene. Also, because y'all be watching. Yeah. Also, please hit those thumbs up, y'all. Come on. Let's run them up. Run. Up. We got some things we need to talk about today. Okay. Good morning, Cece. There go my D. Hey, babe. I was about to just text you. Good morning. Also, let me say, I cannot pronounce this man's name right. But if I ask him over the text, I'm not going to understand what he's saying, because I don't know how certain things. But Baya, listen, I'm just going to say this. Good afternoon, and a big shout out to Alana Lanier's uncle. I was just texting him. So big shout out to him, because he watches Brooklyn Squad. You know what I'm saying? Like, he definitely watches us. And I'm gonna tell you proof right here. He just sent me that. So he was just watching my video. But I sent him a video of a woman, right? And she allowed me to play it on here. So shout out to her. But I think we're gonna do that one tomorrow. We're gonna do Alana Lanier tomorrow. Today is Jelani's day. But tomorrow, y'all be prepared, because when I tell you there is so much stuff we gotta do tomorrow. When I come back from my program, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna get everything together. I need to have like a whole binder. I mean, because oh my God, it's just so much. We got to talk about Alana Lanier tomorrow. We're going to talk about that building. Yes, stuff in that building that's been going on. And we already read a lot of the stuff, the reviews that I read to y'all. But nah, I think there's way more worse stuff. Like we talking about, yeah. We got to talk about that. We need to talk about the sex trafficking that's going on around there. So we're going to get into a whole bunch of things tomorrow. We got to get into a lot. And I'm going to be here on with y'all how many hours it takes. You know, if I got to do Dave's food 9 in the morning and put that shit in the microwave, and when he come later on in the afternoon to eat, that's what he going to do. Because, okay, I will. Oh, God. He did see that video, D. Alana uncle that I sent him. He seen it. He believes in all that stuff he said. Yep. I sent you what you asked me too. Oh wow. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm right. We're gonna, that's our whole package for tomorrow, D. We got a whole thing running tomorrow. Oh, guess what, guys? On Wednesday, we heading over to the clubhouse. Oh, my neck. I did what you said, D, but I didn't put it in a microwave. I just put hot water on it. Y'all, my neck is really bad. I truly believe a who? Anika Kane? A who? Okay. CC. I love that name, the fear of God. I put this in hot water. This shit got cold so fast. I know D said put in the microwave, but oh wow, I can't. This ain't even working. I can't move my neck a certain way, y'all. My neck is really messed up. Good morning, Deborah Queen. Hey, babe. So Wednesday we heading over to the clubhouse. We don't know what time yet. Me and D gonna talk about that a little later. But I'll do a quick video on it and just tell y'all what time and stuff. We're gonna go to the clubhouse. And I put the link in here yesterday. Let me put the link again. Cause Wednesday we doing Jelani Day at the clubhouse, y'all. Okay. Tomorrow we doing over here Alana Lanier, sex trafficking, that building, a whole bunch of stuff we doing tomorrow and more. Wednesday we're gonna do Jelani Day at the clubhouse, and today we're doing Jelani Day right here. It's just a few things I wanted to read y'all, and I want to talk about that pickup truck that Carmen saw. And I know who has a pickup truck, and I said this a year ago almost, and I'm gonna repeat it because I have new subs. Oh, what am I doing? Let me get my magic into what I'm doing. It's hot in here, but I'm afraid to put the fan on and let it hit my neck. Y'all want to say hi to hubby?
Hey.
What's that? Oh, the food stamp card? Say hi, babe. Come here.
Hey, how you doing? I'm watching the 9/11 thing over there on TV. It's on every channel, and that's what I'm doing. Okay, have a good day.
Everybody say, hey, Dave.
Hey.
Dave watching the 9/11 thing. I said, what is this? My food stamp card? What, Lakeisha? Listen, one thing about me, I'm a real G. I fake nothing. I'm loyal. I'm just a real person like that. I guess I get that food stamps. You better ask somebody. They come in handy. Your food is expensive though. Damn. Shit. All right. What was I doing? Let me put my link. If anybody has the link to the clubhouse, put it in the description box. If you don't, I'll put it real quick. And then let's get into Jelani Day. This lady did an awesome video, y'all, of Alana. I had to show her some love. I had to, because I was like, wow. And she had on all the notes that me and Dee was talking about. She hit on all the notes. I was like, oh my God, I was just telling her uncle that. And I sent him the video, but I asked her first, of course. And she said I could use the video on my platform. I asked her to come on the live with us tomorrow, but she don't really do lives like that. But she said when she do, she'll let me know. But she said, yeah, she allowed me to use her video. And you girls give her a shout out on her side of the town also. But we'll do that tomorrow though. Okay, let me put this in there. Y'all probably like, what are you talking about, Brooklyn? All right. Mm-mm. All right. So I sent that's the clubhouse. Everybody hit that link, y'all. Cause we flying to the clubhouse tomorrow. No, Wednesday. Wednesday. D is sending me. D don't be playing. What's this? Huh? Right. Right. Gotcha. We here, B. B. D. I got you, babe. All right, let's get into Jelani Day, baby. First, how's everybody's Sunday? I hope everybody is having a blessed Sunday. I know, D, you said it was raining where you at, right? It's supposed to storm tomorrow too. But I think in the afternoon. Um, okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna be on here until 2 because I gotta cook for the Sunday dinner for the hubby. So let's get into this. Rainy. Is rainy over there too, Shay? Hey Shay. I love me some Shay too, man. Okay. First, let's talk about this. Now, we know that it's sad. Y'all know when we talk about Jelani, it's just like, oh man, damn. We know that Jelani Day is deceased. It's sad, real sad. And I'm praying and I'm praying and I'm praying they find the monsters that do it, that did this. You know what I'm saying? Damn, it's a shame. It really is a shame. But I wanted to show y'all something. Hmm. Let me just get to that's weird. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Because for some reason, I can't find it. Hold on, y'all. Mm-hmm. All right. Instead of me just trying to find it, let's talk about the truck that Carmen saw that day when she was at the dollar store. Let's talk about that truck that Carmen saw. Carmen saw a pickup truck. No, she wasn't at the dollar store. Matter of fact, she was at the YMCA and she was looking through the videos. Remember that? And she saw a pickup truck over there where Jelani's car was found. A while back, right? There was a young lady, right, who was in Jelani Day's discussion group, and she was talking about the guy Brian, Brian dude, the one who found the phone. Like she was going in hard on him, and I was like, "Oh, I know he found the phone, and he might be a suspect, but this sounds a little more personal." So what I have found out, I have reached out to her and she reached out to me. We FaceTime because me, I like to FaceTime. Sometimes I can see who am I talking to, if you're the real person or not. And we FaceTime and she said the reason she was going into Brian, going in on him is because he beat up her cousin. So he was very abusive to her cousin. So that's how me and her got connected and we started talking and stuff. And I said to her, "Do you know anybody with a pickup truck?" And she said, "Yeah, the guy that Brian dude was hanging with that day, that the mattress fell and he found the phone, he has a pickup truck." So when Carmen said she saw a pickup truck, I was like wondering, oh, I wonder if they even looked at that direction, if the cops even looked at that direction. But then when we think the cops are involved anyway, well, they're not going to look at any direction. They just going to freaking start keep lying to us and covering shit up. So that was like a dove, right? But let's go back to Brian Doe. He claims his innocence. Damn, this damn phone. Imagine how many people dislike you because they didn't hear your side of the story. If y'all seen what was on this phone, you would have completely different views. Now, a lot of people were on Brian Dew's page coming at him, talking talking a lot of shit to him and stuff, and just coming at him. And I guess he was fed up with it. So he said, "Imagine how many people dislike you because they don't hear your side of the story." And then he posts, "If y'all seen what was on that phone, you would have a complete different view." And his friend says to him, "I don't want to see any phone," laugh out loud. And Brian says, "Promise." So I just show y'all facts. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do on here. I'm going to show y'all. And shout out to my girl D because she sent me this. And I'm going to keep giving shout outs to people that send me stuff because they do so much work too. You know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all bust y'all behind, looking for research and like y'all don't have to. She don't have to do this. She don't have to. Hey Tracy, mwah, good morning, sis. I mean, good afternoon. I keep saying good morning. Hey, she don't have to do this. She don't have to help. She don't have the only platform my girl D got is my platform. So this is her platform too, Brooklyn Squad. So give some praises and shout outs to D. Because she be riding hard with your girl, Brooklyn. For real. And I love her to death, man. Thank you. Okay. So I got some more stuff I want to show y'all, but what was in that phone? Because he got to see that phone. I just showed y'all what he said. If y'all would have seen what was in that phone, if y'all seen what was on this phone, you would have complete different views. But something just caught me. You like this lipstick color, Cece? Thank you, babe. Thank you. Cece, I text you. We'll talk after. I just want to make sure you was all right. I saw one of your texts. Okay, if y'all seen what's on this phone, not what was on that phone. If y'all seen, so did he still have the phone in possession when he wrote this? And then turned it, and then the cops. Oh no, but wait a minute. He had sent it in and got money for it. Okay, yeah. So, but what was on the phone? As one divided, we four, baby. That's right. We got to be as one. We have to stick together and be as one. Exactly. Now, what will shout out to As One? I love that name. That remind me of NA. I love that name. So, what was on the phone? Did he see? Did the person that murdered Jelani record it? Did he see the setup as of the phone? As one, are you a girl or a guy? He's a guy, CC. So I've been wondering, and I've been wondering this for a very long time. What was on that phone? Because it jogs me that the police say that they can't find they didn't find nothing alarming on the phone, or they can't get into the phone. So which one is it? You can't get into the phone, or you didn't find nothing alarming on the phone. God damn it! Which one is it? Because I am so confused with this whole thing. Hey, Charles, nobody could get on Jelani's phone yet. Well, when they did America's Most Wanted, they seen a few things. They see some text messages. They seen a few things. So how did they see that? If they can't get into the phone, that's the part that kind of confuses me. You know what I mean? That confuses me. Maybe, CC. I know they're saying they can't get into the phone, but they on national TV on America. I still call it America's Most Wanted, John Wash. And they say how many texts and how many phone calls he had, but nothing that alarming. So you saw what was in the phone. I mean, maybe I'm bugging or something. I don't know. Then let's get into. I gotta take my glasses off when I read certain stuff. Okay, hold on. Is this the same one? Oh no, this is different. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. They can see the text, not the messages on other apps. But how could okay? They could see the text messages and how many phone calls that was made. Well, if he witnessed something on that phone, he allegedly compromised the investigation. Possibly wasn't this dude's interview by the FBI and passed a lie detector test? Exactly, as one. That's the one. That's the one. She sure do, CC. And I told Alana's uncle the same thing. Sue the freaking department and Tori. Oh, that's another thing, but oh. This is a something else I wanted to read to you guys. I lived a few blocks away from where they found Jelani's car. I take that way daily, even multiple times a day. The night before his car was found, I had to run to the Dollar General in Laszlo. It was close to 7 p.m. because it was just getting dark out. When I got to the stop sign at the bottom of the road, I noticed two cars sitting there with the lights on and cars running. One was white with black top, and the other was a dark gray four door with all tinted windows, similar in body style to the white car. Honestly, at first, I thought it was some sort of drug meetup because usually you never see anyone parked in there unless it's a cop looking for speeders, like if you speeding or something. I didn't linger at the stop sign and I hurried up onto the store. I even took a different way home because it creeped me out. After everything happened, I contacted the investigators and told them what I saw. I even sent the message to his mom on Facebook. So, someone saw that. Someone saw a vehicle parked there. This is a simple approved report, not proven else. It doesn't contain any. I don't know what this one is, D, but okay. It looked like she did a report on it, the young lady. Oh, wow. She says, my apologies. If this info is unrelated, I live at such and such in Peru, with about 2 blocks away where the car was found. My wife saw a strange car and woman parked by our home. Oh, on 11th Street and okay, I'm not gonna okay. That day they found that kid's car. Young white lady. A young white lady in her mid-20s, dirty blonde or light brown hair, pink steering wheel covers. She arrived around 8:35 and parked on the 11th. She went to the bathroom at the park and was gone by 8:50. Oh shit. Oh, excuse my language. Oh wow. So we always knew that there was a woman involved, right? And I say that because someone lured Jelani away from that school. Someone lured Jelani away from that school. Come up here, D. I'm gonna put the link again for you, babe. Come up, D. Yeah, the FBI, everybody drops the ball with a case, but they really, really, really messed up on Jelani case, and that's why I feel like there's so much covering up. This is a shame. And I want to read you what the sister said. I was trying to find it also. But it looked like that someone said they also seen a female there, okay? A strange car, a woman parked by our house, a young white lady, her mid-20s, dirty blonde or light brown hair. Well, we got a lot of white girls that, you know what I'm saying, that could describe that thing. But what I'm saying is, like, we always had a feeling that there was a girl involved. Someone set Jelani up. Someone set Jelani up. Could have been one of those girls that was at Jelani's all white affair event. Because, you know, the killer's going to send somebody to a funeral, at the funeral, to an event, anywhere, especially when they haven't been found yet, just to know, just to see what they know. And I bet you $1,000 that one of them white girls at Jelani Day's event was one of the ones that set him up, if not both. I put my food stamp card on that. Okay? Stop playing with me. I had saved something and I can't find it. I hate that. But let me see. Hmm. I seen something I wanted to show y'all. Hold on, y'all. I hate when the stuff is not. Jesus. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I just read that, but that's not what I was looking for. Yes, I want to know who lured Jelani uh away from his business when he was supposed to be going to school. He had something to do that day. Who the hell lured him out? Let me tell you something. There's a lady in the discussion group who was defending CARA Booster. Let's read that. Talking about, well, CARA Booster didn't have anything to do with this. She couldn't have done it. Jazz, that tip you just read, where did that one come from? Which one, babe? Which one, Charles? I'm just reading so many stuff. It is hot in here. Which one? About the phone? Oh, about which one? What the lady said, the girl with the that she saw a girl with like reddish hair. I send the link down there. Y'all could come up here. The link is down there. Oh, my head is starting to hurt. Shit.
Grad student Jelani Day.
I can't find what I was looking for, y'all. I hate that, man. I really do. Oh, I think I'm finding it. Okay, hold on, y'all. I don't know why it didn't pop up before. Okay, hold on. This is so sweet. Let me read you what Jelani wrote his mother. He sent this in 2018, May 13th. I think this is so adorable. Shay said, please turn some air on, sis. I don't want you to pass out. Oh, which one, Charles? Let me see. Can't see what you're saying. Oh, about the girl being in the neighborhood, right? I was kind of shocked just now too. Someone just sent me that though. Let me read you what Jelani said to his mother, and then we got to get into the report that his sister said, which is interesting. But let me read you this. This is sweet. From Jelani Day. As I've grown, I've watched you do the impossible while having little or nothing to work with. However, you always made it work out for our behalf. You empathize my grace, my hard work, my fitness, my beauty, my selflessness, my elegance, and other words that describe a loving and beyond compassionate mother. I've always been that child to give you a hard time, make you be at the school for my fights 24/7. have you getting me out of have oh, have you getting me out of jail and other circumstances because I continuously make silly decisions, but without the shadow of a doubt and in the blink of an eye, you were always by my side and seize anything that would be determinated to my future. Aw. I know God is real because I have seen you and He doesn't give me anything else. Wait, I have you and He doesn't give me anything else. Having you is enough, and I'll forever feel undeserving for placing you in my life. You always put your children happiness and wants and needs before your own. So the term unconditional love is something that you show affectionately. You raise each of your children to be strong and work diligently towards our goals and man up. Look at us now. Happy Mother's Day, Mama. I'm thankful, blessed, and grateful each day to be able to learn more and more wisdom from you. I am working every day to make your whole load less and making sure that's a few years clocking into someone. And then it stops there. That was so cute. That was so cute, y'all. So he'd send that to his mom's, man. I was like, oh, wow. Oh, I can't even show this part because it's got music. I hate that one thing about they look amazing, y'all. sad. Can't show that much because of music. You know they gonna get me because of that, right? There's something I wanted to read to you guys. Man. Can't find it now.
Hi, everybody.
All right, y'all. I can't find it, but I do remember she is so pretty, his mother. I do remember the sister was saying that Jelani wouldn't just go with anybody. Someone lured him away from that school. And she didn't know of any online dating because when it comes to relationships and dating, he doesn't open up to that. So I thought that was interesting. So he must be very private when it came to his private life. You know what I'm saying? When it came to dating, and you know how guys are. Let me see. Let me move this so y'all can see. Oh shit. That's crazy, y'all.
This is them. Jelani's car is outside, and this is where they've been.
I know Carmen is very proud of her kids, man. Very, very proud of her kids. Nothing about my child said depressed, bullheaded. I mean, not bullheaded, depressed, burdened, or defeated. These are Jelani's words. Every day I'm thinking and reviewing, try to figure out what I'm missing. This morning, God allowed me to find this. I don't remember screen shooting this, and I don't even know why I did it, but I truly believe that there is a reason for everything, and I mean everything. I will make sure the police theories never taint his name and his character. I will make sure that he's forever remembered and honored. Mm. And I am determined to find out what happened to my baby. He was destined for greatness. And in his absence, he will be great. I love you, JJ, and I miss you so much. Wow. Somebody talked about a club. Remember this, y'all?
If he was with somebody once he left the dispensary, which it looked like. He something happened to him at a certain area, and his car was stashed by by this guy or whatever guys. Once he left the dispensary with a guy, he must have met up with someone, or this particular guy told him to go over here. And once they got somewhere, he was approached by some more guys, and they decided to try to rob this man. And,
I don't see the robbing thing because.
Listen, Jelani has just got a $70,000 loan.
I know, but again, who's going to know that?
Someone would have to know that then.
And we can't take it out of an ATM. You got to go inside the bank to get that kind of money. And if he did have that money, then why was Mama having to get him an apartment?
That's what I'm saying. He had just got the loan. He had just got this loan previous, like quickly. Like he had just got this loan right before this happened. Somebody knew. Somebody.
First thing, I'm not saying the woods. I'm thinking about the river. But it's something that we do a lot in Texas, as far as like, hey, you want to go down to the river and go swimming?
Now, he's supposed to be friends with the one of the cousins or something like that. But I used to think, could this been a robbery? But now we know that shit had nothing to do with robbing Jelani. Because his money then he had money in the front seat or some stuff was like thrown everywhere. I don't think this was a robbery. I think this was someone who planned this for a while, jealous, conniving, and despicable. And I could say a few other choice words like I did yesterday about Tory. But one of my subs. I can't answer the phone right now, girl. I'm on live. Let me just let her know I'm on live. I really like let me tell you, y'all are so supportive. Like y'all be calling me and reaching out to me, and I appreciate that. And let's not forget the torture deserved DMC. The loan theory is a red, yeah. You don't think so, Charles? The loan thing? Yes, CC, I see that. That's so true. I don't know about the loan thing. I don't know. I never heard it from the family. But I did see it in the Facebook discussion group, and the cousin said she didn't know about it. Then when they brought it up again, the cousin, she never said it wasn't true or was true. So I don't think that it was robbery. Charles, what do you think? Why do you think they did this to Jelani? I never asked you. I want to know what you think. Why do you think they did this to this young man? I wish we had some new info and stuff like that, guys, but we don't. We could just work on with what we got and just keep Jelani's name alive. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame. It really is a shame. It really, really is. It just makes me so mad. It do. Jelani Day. Oh, what's Jackson's name again, y'all? There was something I saw. What was Jackson's name again? Jackson what? Melody. Thanks, sis. There was something I seen. Here it is. No, wait. Let me see. It's Milady. Oh, it is that. Okay. Jackson's family has a lot of money. A lot of money. And the only thing that I find, well, it's a lot of things I could say find very strong about Jackson. But why would he post, now that he's gone, we could finally be together? That's always going to bother me in my mind. That shit always going to bother me. It's always going to bother me. Yeah, that, I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, I can't get into that. Certain sites you can't even freaking get into, for God's sakes. I know one that you could, though. Yeah. Goofy Jackson. Paint engineer, production manager engineer, employment developer coordinator, master of business. Is this let me see. Let me connect that. It's crazy. They grew up together. How could you not go and support him? Oh no, I can't play that. That's music. They're gonna shut me down. YouTube don't be playing with certain stuff, y'all. They will shut you down, baby. Hmm. I saw a whole bunch of stuff about Jackson I wanted to bring to y'all before. Now I'm having a hard time getting it. I hate that. I don't like that. That bothers me. Jelani Day poses with high school friends Jackson Miley and Trent. Former party held during winter break in their college years. Winter break in their college years. Okay. Danville, his brilliant smile, his courageous laugh, his unwearing confidence, Jelani Day, impact on the lives of those around him is upfaded. You know what gets me is they put Trent and Jackson in here, right? But they ain't never show up for Carmen. They never showed up to the black and white affair, the thing she had. But that's your friend, right? That's what friends do. If friends do shit like that, I don't want no parts of them anyway. Okay, please. With friends like that, I don't need no parts of them at all. For real. Jackson has brothers as well. I think I showed y'all this picture. I believe this is him because it looked just like him when they were kids. Remember I showed y'all this? It's when they were kids, though. The Manly gets ready to hit the water in a pond near the family's cabin in Danville. Huh. Wait a minute. That party that they did, right? Remember that party that they did? I wonder if that's Jackson's family's cabin. Hey, Cece.
Good morning. I'll just
Good
sit in the cut though.
afternoon. You fixed
Mm,
your thing?
I'm on a different device. Had to do
You
it.
go, girl.
Okay then. They ain't never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get
Never
it.
gonna get it. Never
They
get
ain't
it. In
gonna keep
Vogue.
me.
I used to
I
love In
know.
Vogue. Remember them?
Hmm. I'll try not to be too angry. I'll sit in the cut for the most part.
I wish that we had some type. I wish that they just find out who did this to this young man. You know what I'm saying? The family, because we know that the cops know probably, because they probably was involved. But I really wish the family just knew it, and so they could just like this. This case pisses me off, man, even more. Alana's case pisses me off, but this case is like.
Well, like Jesse Jackson said, he said this is another Emmett Till, and I think that was very profound for him to say that and to jump and help Mrs. Day as quick as they did.
Mm,
You know, the Rainbow Coalition, and I'm so happy for that for her and their family.
right. Go ahead, babe. I'm listening.
I'm gonna try to be a person of less words. I'm gonna try.
Right. No, speak with mine. Speak with you. You listen. I want you family on here too. So if you got any thoughts or whatever, I want you to share it too. Sure. Different from anybody else on this platform. Okay?
Thank you, Miss Jazz.
Of
I'm
course.
starting to believe like a little bit towards that he did not make it out of Bloomington alive. I think Charles
Mm,
has a point, and
I think
there
so.
are so many farmhouses because there's so many pig farms. If we want to listen to Shiva Seas, okay, that is
Mm,
a pig farm, and the pork industry in the Midwest, and I hope Charles is listening because he would know this living out there. It's a huge industry. So it's like a needle in a haystack to find out where they might have took him. But when I looked at Peru, I was looking all along that waterway. Excuse me. And I was looking all through that county and that town, especially the town, and the pork industry. There's a reason why Shiva Seas brought that up. There's got to be a reason, you know? And I researched that they do have dog fighting in that area.
mm,
And that Shiva Seas mentioned that there was a dog fighting situation, like a place where they would do that on that same farm. If you really listen to her and what she's putting forth. Now, where are the dog fighting venues? The cops have to know. Come on now. They know because they probably attend that stuff.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
a white Shiva Seas put up the color of the farmhouse. That is a two-story white building with a barn, a huge barn behind it, directly behind the house. I mean, it wouldn't, I don't know. Would it be hard to find that in Bloomington area? Because I know they didn't take him, a day away. They didn't take him 24 hours away drive. They didn't take him maybe even 12 hours. So start circumventing, start looking around the areas. You know what I mean?
Right.
They probably called that tweaker guy from Peru to come up there because what? It was a 50-minute drive. Okay. And how long was he missing? Jazz, how long was he missing?
I'm not. I forgot. I'm not sure. Anybody know Jelani? Right? How long was Jelani missing?
Yes.
Few days. I want to
To a
say.
few weeks, right? But then the
Mhm.
coroner is
Oh
corrupt.
no.
So he had him, he delayed and delayed, right? The
Right. I hear
coroner delayed. So where was Jelani? Where was he? And
you.
that ties into the smiley face killers. Where are these
Mm.
young men that are gone and found in waterways? Where are they? Where is Alonzo Brooks that was missing for how many ever days to weeks and found in the pond behind a white farmhouse over in Iowa, was it? And I asked Shiva Seas to do a series on Alonzo Brooks, and she did. She did it. She says she's going to do 2 more videos on him or Jelani. And be it known, Alonzo Brooks has an FBI file out for his case. We're looking for who did it to him. Why do we have the young man that was taken away from his house to the trailer park? I forget his name. And he was found in a shallow water, a rice field behind the trailer park. What is it about water? What is it?
So
What's
he
going?
was missing August 25th, babe,
Yeah, there's a pattern, isn't there?
and the body was found
Young,
September 4th. So a few
he was
weeks. Yeah.
missing the 24th, so a
He
couple
was,
weeks.
yeah, a couple weeks. Yeah. Damn.
Tying into the smiley face dynamic, but then Alonzo Brooks, the same thing. And psychics were saying that Alonzo Brooks was kept in. Now that's really interesting because they said Alonzo Brooks was kept in a shack and they were sorry for the sensitive ears.
Hmm.
They said that he was being beat in that shack. And
Your device is working really good, babe. We can hear you
well,
good.
well, and
That's good,
mm,
sis. Good for you.
somebody called me on that number that I gave in the chat. And could that be Jackson and his friends and his buddies? I wish they would. I wish you would. Because you don't want to come to California. You don't want to do that. You don't want to
Someone
come to
called your phone?
Virginia. Yeah, during the last show that we were on where Stay Danger. Stay Danger.
What?
So I think these people are and for who how many are in the chat?
What did they
26.
say?
Just it was a man and he was just asking for TJ or whatever. And
What?
yeah, and it's not even my real phone number. So this is the drill. Um and that was that. And it could have been, but I think it was time. I think that these people are sitting in the cut. I think that they are sitting in your show. I think they're sitting
Yep.
in Stay Dangerous show. I think they're sitting in Miss V's show. Uh-huh. Because you're guilty. You know you're
Yep.
guilty. And if you're not guilty, you know something about it. And God forgives. God can forgive a murderer or whoever if you stole a pencil. Sin is sin is sin. But then there's special sins that God said he does not like, and murder's on that list
That's
in the back of Revelation. Okay.
my sister speaking.
And so this is the thing. What
Yeah.
is that, Jess?
No, that's the Google thing.
Well, The
Like,
thing is, oh, are we over on Google too? Are you double streaming and triple streaming? Go on, girl. What?
no,
What?
I'm looking to see if there's any other updates on Jelani Day, and it makes a little sound when it searches.
Well, man,
Because you
all
know,
you high
Google,
tech.
listen, you can Google all that. Google tells you everything.
Okay, now I just love Shiva sees. I mean, Shiva, if you're listening right now, you are a blessing, a blessing, a blessing. And you had no problem. I was waiting for the Alonzo Brooks video, and you did that. You did it about a week and a half later. And she not only did one, she did two or three on Alonzo Brooks. And another psychic or her, no, 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 it was another psychic said that they called the white guys that were hanging with, that took him to the party. Alonzo went to a party at that white house, that farmhouse, away from his town, way out, right? And there was one psychic that said that it was over a girl. Let me just quid pro quo this. There were white guys that were jealous over a girl that Alonzo was talking about. They were also calling the friends that brought him to the party tokens. And Shiva was trying to guess why are they using, or the other psychic was trying to guess why they're using the word token. I think they were using the token word on Alonzo because he was very he was a professional. He worked a job every day. He's a good-looking guy to as well. He's part Mexican and part black, okay? And they did that guy dirty. Why did his friends leave the party? They left the party, went to get some cigarettes or something. There was a gas station halfway to that house in Iowa or whatever state it was, but it's still the mid and upper Midwest. And it was either Shiva or another psychic said that it was two brothers because they had nicknames for each other. And then another psychic said that it was the word token was used. And we all know as brown and black that we are called token when we are in a
Hmm.
room or
I
in a
didn't know
place
that. I
when
never,
and we're maybe more well spoken. No, I won't say well spoken. I will say that there's a generalized professional way that you speak, kind of like a generalized American accent,
mhm.
words to go along with it, talk that speech that you would use at work, in the classroom. You're not going to bring all your slang, particularly to a
Who you?
workplace or educational
Hey,
place.
sis. Who do you? What do you think happened to Jelani? I think
Well,
that it
I'm
happened
saying,
to Danville. I mean, not that's Danville, right?
yeah, his town where he was from.
No, where he was at.
Danville is where he's from,
I know
isn't
where
it?
he was from, but I mean where he went to school at, the college.
Oh, Normal, Bloomington
Well, I
Normal.
think
That's
it
what
happened
you
in.
believe.
I don't think it happened in Peru. Do you? I think it happened out there, and they took his body to Peru.
I think it's a toss up. I think
Okay.
that I wonder. You said somebody owned a truck. I'd like to know what
Mhm.
color that truck is, because that
Mhm.
truck, that's very interesting. That
Mhm.
truck on the video. And the reason why I'm talking about Alonzo, I'm just comparing. It's
I feel you.
contrast and comparance. You know what?
Mhm.
Comparing.
Mhm.
And sorry to veer off, you guys, but I'm just looking at
It's
all of
okay.
these different cases
I know it's
that
crazy.
are
It's
so
sad.
similar, you
It's
know?
sad and crazy.
And I'll throw out there one little thing is a
Yeah.
young boy in Louisiana that was taken from one swimming hole to another swimming hole and ended up dead. Off the freeway, you could walk to the swimming hole. And
Mm.
they ran his parents out of that town. And the new
What?
Black Panther Party, they went down there and helped that family. They sure did. They sure did. And they had to flee the state. They said that if they didn't go, they were going to get the whole family. Okay, so and he
No.
was found in a waterway. He was found in a body of water. Okay, and they're talking about he was there with his friends But then he ends up completely like offed. Okay, back to Jelani. Back to
I see you,
Jelani.
D.
You
Bloomington.
know what
Bloomington. That's what I meant to say.
Bloomington? But there's so many pig farms. I mean, it is the pork industry. It's the
Mm.
flatlands. It's the what do you call the agricultural heart of our nation? It's cattle. It's all of that. And so how? But I just don't think that they drove him like 10, 12 hours away.
No. Mm-mm.
Do they have an agricultural department on that campus? Hello, they got to. It's a state university. Did it happen? I went to an agricultural based college because the I'm from an agricultural part of our nation, and we have agricultural land on the campus. Okay. I went to another college. They had what do you call those? They had greenhouses and stuff like that. Where did he die? Did he die on the campus? Is that why they shut down everything?
Mm.
Huh. And there
That's
are
interesting.
other like my junior college I went to, they have different properties all over my hometown. So if he was stopped by the cops and stopped nearby the university, where did he live? Did he live in Bloomington? He lived right outside Bloomington. Somebody said on the outskirts. I think Charles talked about that. Where did he die? Where did he die?
Got my baby.
Hey,
Because the
CC, they
college I
do
went
have an
to,
agricultural farm. They do have one. ISU do have one.
an agricultural department.
They have a whole farm
Oh,
and an
cool.
agricultural department.
Oh,
Before we entered in over there, you can see it's huge.
any structures? We gonna make them uncomfortable. I hope they listening.
For real. Wow.
It's
I
a
dated
big
an ag major. I've
farm.
been to the others. I'm sorry, D.
I say it's a big agricultural farm.
I'd like to know what structures are there. I dated an ag major. So I went from one campus location to another campus location. I went to where we had fields that were college property. So the cops had stopped him near ISU. The dispensary is near ISU. Where did he die?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We need to get a map. We need to get a map.
I'm so bad at
This
math, but y'all good at it then.
this
Shit.
makes me high. I get high off this. I don't need
I know.
cocaine. I have to watch what I say on your show. I don't need anything else. I don't need alcohol. Yeah, I love stuff like this because this is about our people. When it really comes down to it, or anyone that loves us, they get. Remember the one lady that stood up for voting rights, the Italian sister? They killed her too.
Wow.
They killed her. They, yeah, D, where'd
Where's
D
she
go?
Yeah, she I don't know where she went. D, get your behind back up here. I don't know where she go.
Well, we won't
This
even talk
place
about the
is out of me.
responders that dealt with Kanika. Did you know that the police department in Rosemont, that those cops are not just cops, they are first responders. They are cop dash EMTs, and that was brought out about the Kanika Jenkins case. So what are these cops that were stopping Jelani? And there's a lot of ambulances chasing people around this nation. I ain't even gonna go into all of that. I'm not getting
And
specific about that.
Jelani's mother said at the event that Jelani was stopped by a cop before he went missing and got a ticket. So I'm thinking, like, I wonder if that is what I had seen on YouTube that day. You know what I mean? Where you go, D?
I got your agriculture farm. Look at your instant message.
Oh, okay. My girl be doing it all. She don't be playing. What?
That's called me Snoop Sister.
D the investigator.
Hey.
Best investigator I ever seen. Shit. For
Girl, I
real.
need to be working for the popos.
You good at your job. Oh, look, Cece. Universal Farm. Illinois State University Farm support teaching, research, and outreach activities of the Department of, I can't say that word.
Agriculture.
Thank you.
Yeah.
University Farm is located near Lexington, about 18 miles north of Normal. Current enterprises at the University Farm includes corn, soybean, swine, beef, and sheep, and alfalfa. The farm has 8 full-time employees and numerous student employees.
Did you say alpha?
Yep. What
Really?
the hell is alpha?
It can
What's
come in
alfalfa?
alpha male, alpha female.
Didn't know it. What is it? What is that?
I'm just speculating.
What did you say?
I said alpha male.
Oh.
Alpha.
Allegedly.
It's
Alpha.
allegedly.
Alpha male.
Oh.
And if they were talking about it,
check this
if
out,
we're talking
y'all. Go ahead, Cece. I'm sorry. Go ahead, babe.
if it's about a crop, it's alfalfa. But
No, what did you say, Jazz? Didn't you say alpha?
Alpha.
Not
Yep.
alfalfa sprouts or nothing like that, right?
No, alpha. Wow.
I'm just listening to swine,
Wine, beef,
swine,
and sheep.
pork,
Ugh.
pork.
The university farm sells compost to the surrounding communities for $40 per ton plus $20 for smaller loads. Cash and check only. Please call ahead of schedule time for pickup Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Contact Gary and the address here.
They use compost for growing their veggies. You hear me?
The main goal of the university farm is to educate students, they say. This is a critical function of the farm due to the limited farm experience of many students. This is crazy.
I'd like to know. I'd like to know where the agricultural department is on the main campus. That's what I you just gotta make it make sense. You know what I mean? It's easy. It's not always as complicated as, you know what I'm saying? Pass off, pass off, pass off.
No, this is great. Wow. Thanks, D. She be
Yes,
fine,
Miss DB.
boy.
Own it, own it, own it, own it.
She do.
Get
She
down.
do.
Own
That's
it.
my private investigator.
When we was entering in Bloomington Normal, before we got there, we saw the agriculture farm. It wasn't far from there.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient.
Wow.
They got a
18
lot
miles? That's not bad. What?
A lot of acreage.
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow.
I'll tell you a quick story. Quid pro quo. I know a kid that went to a college and the police grabbed him from his apartment and they took him to another town. And his comment to the news was he did not know if he was going to make it back alive. Okay. So what if Jelani was feeling that way? And you know, they only paid him $100,000 for that whole debacle. They lost him his potential NFL career. He was at the top of his game. You hear me? This guy is like 6'6". He's all of 250, 260 pounds. Been playing since he was a little boy. Doesn't know racism, and he didn't know if he was coming back or not. And that cop is still working on the force, you guys. He kicked him in the head in front of his apartment, and they took him across town into another jurisdiction in the middle of the night, and he said that he did not know if he was coming back alive.
That's scary.
You know what I was
The-
thinking?
the-
I was
the
thinking that, wonder if anybody knew at the university that Jelani was a match for his dad.
Mm. That's a good question, and I bet you they
Guess who
did.
would know? Guess who would know? Just guess who would know. Make it easy. CARA, the one closest to him. The friends.
And Jelani and Jackson and the rest of them.
It's been 1 year since
Yep.
tragic update to a mystery.
I know I'm not the first mother to.
How evil is that, man? Fucking evil. Damn.
And you know, these people grew up together. These cops are like the loser guys of the school system. They were not first string football or baseball or anything. That's a rumor in my parts, is that these cops, they were the loser guys. They couldn't get the chicks until they got a badge, until they pumped up to work on the force. And what they do is they look at the black kids excelling on the teams and they get real mad. They get really rooted mad about it. And that's why in California, you cannot just jump out of high school no more and go be a cop. They ain't letting you do that. You have to be like 24, 26 years old because your brain isn't even fully formed. Right? So they letting 18-year-olds jump up school that are running with all this anger that they can't get chicks, they can't get first string. They go, oh wow, I'll go be a cop. Wow, yeah, I'll get the chicks then. And then you see all of their illness come out on their kids, on their wives, multiple divorces, going around harassing not only blacks, but whites and Mexicans, anybody they can get their hands on. Because you know what? They got the power. And that's why in California, you cannot just jump up out of high school at 17, 18, 19 years old and be no cop no more. That doesn't cut it over here no more. And that's setting precedents. That's why they hate Gavin Newsom, because he rolled through about 10 to 20 laws about cop reform, and they can't stand him. But I think he's doing some good. I don't like everything he does, but you know what? They can't come out and just beat a black guy that they knew that was on the team that happened to go over to the junior college or the university. Hello, Jelani Day. Okay. They cannot just go over there and pull them out of their car and beat them or do whatever, disappear them, because their brain is so entrenched with, I couldn't get my girl. I couldn't get the girl. Oh my God, because it was the big black football player, the big black basketball player, that his family had some money and they moved out to the suburbs. You're not supposed to be out here, you net.
You know what I was thinking, CC and Brooklyn? Remember at one point in time that they said Jelani's phone was on 55 or 71? That goes right into Lexington. So, you know, they had a humidifier in those places where the agriculture farm is at. Who's to say they didn't take him there and then put him in the water after the fact?
What's humidifier? What's a humidifier?
That's inside the agriculture farm.
Humidifier. So
yeah,
what?
You have these pigs and all that stuff you're doing.
Explain
That's why
further.
His brother said that his body was looking like a person that was 100 years old.
Right.
So how would it look like that? Because if you floating on water, you're gonna expand big. You're gonna be real big.
He
So
might have
when
been
they,
in a freezer.
I
He might
don't,
have
but
been in a freezer at the farm.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh,
you think they don't
Allegedly.
have places to cut up?
oh,
Oh, I just can't go there.
oh.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
She
mm-mm,
says people
mm.
too, man.
My
Damn.
second thought was that it was a traffic stop and the police got out of hand with him. That was my second thought. And then they did something, allegedly did something to him.
That's what
Because
I
that's
was.
how they do it. They get real testy when it comes to African American people, be
Yep.
it male or female.
Yep. Sure do. Sure the hell
And you
do.
think that they didn't know where to dispose? They deal with that all day long, every day. They
Yeah.
say there's missing people by the YMCA. Charles was talking about that. I believe it was him, or I saw it somewhere where they have tons of missing people out there in Peru, all
Is Charles
around
still on
those
the platform?
areas.
Is Charles still on the platform?
I don't
I
know.
hope. I hope he is.
I'm gonna unpeel these potatoes while
I
I'm
wish
talking
he'd come
about.
up here if he has time. I'm not going to church today. I'm ripe today.
You just said I'm not going to church today.
I don't feel like it.
You know what I find
114 all
crazy?
week long.
You know what I find that's crazy, CC and Jazz,
What,
is
babe?
that he was missing since the 24th, technically. You know, he
Right.
came to school and then that was it after that. And the people who was the search party was the people that Jesse Jackson and his mom had. They found his body on the side of that river. You had 3 municipalities out there that had dogs, drones, and everything else. Why in the HE double toothpicks they didn't see it or the dogs didn't pick it up? I don't get it.
I don't understand that either. That's weird as hell.
They had technology, sophisticated technology. They showed their drones over there by when they was in front of the YMCA. The drones was on the ground that night, and you had the dogs. So you had 3 or 4 municipalities over there. So how is it the dogs didn't pick it up?
Tia Smith said, "I want to come up." Oh, come on up, babe. All right, let me drop down the link again. I'm over here cutting potatoes and shit for Dave. He wants some
Do
French
you know
fries
it?
and chicken wings.
Man, that sounds like some smothered potatoes to me, though. It'll make you go to the stove. Anyway, D.
Yeah.
For reals. Yes. Talking about freezers like Kanika. They have freezers out there on that farm.
Yes,
And
indeed.
refrigerators. And what is it? Them people walk around with dogs, highly trained, because every sheriff has now bloodhounds. And they have his clothes. So how do you not find him?
They said somebody, D Forces said they have a body farm in Illinois.
Yeah, they do. They use it for I forgot what they call it. It's not far either. Damn.
Tia, the link is there, babe. Come up.
Are we talking a human body farm? Oh God.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness.
I think it was in the news. What's that?
What?
D Fawcett, explain, please. Because I think I heard a little bit about that. I don't know everything. I know some things, and I get mad, and then I keep on looking up.
A body for, oh my goodness, yo, this is crazy, man. And you know what gets me is his organs was missing. You know what I mean? His organs was missing.
So you gonna tell me that because Jesse Jackson, and I'm being really sarcastic, because Jesse Jackson, with his world traveled self, what did he do that? Did he go talk to like the head of Russia? He likes to go talk to chiefs of state to release people. I'm surprised he hasn't talked about the sister over there in Russia. I'm surprised he has not gone on a plane for her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He might have made a phone call because he's kind of sickly and stuff. I wish
Yeah.
they take him to some physical therapy and give him some greens and everything if he can. But you know what? He likes to talk to the leaders and
Mm.
put some embarrassment and pressure on people. And so the pressure was that day was you guys are going to do something around here because I'm coming. And he's sick too. They
Mm.
had to do something, right?
Hmm. So, as one said, complex forensic anthropology research.
I sent you that.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you see it? Look on your instant message.
All right, hold on. I got like my hands is a little thing.
He
Wait,
probably put some in chat too.
yeah. Tia, I put the link down, babe. Where you go, sis?
I'm gonna step out while Tia come in.
Nah, you could stay on. A bunch of us could still be on here.
Okay.
Yeah. That's one thing about StreamYard. You can have a few people come up here. Why do you think they took his organs, y'all? To sell them, right? I mean, like to um somebody.
Well, I
No,
hate to say it,
Jesus.
to sell
Oh,
moment
sorry.
with they sick minds if it was the Klan involved. Because have we talked about the KKK much? Because no,
We need
I'm
to.
not afraid of them. Not afraid of them. Bring it.
We
You know
need to.
what? I was on Yahoo African American chat, and I love this one guy. His name was Cocaine. Anyway, and yeah, see, I don't want to give out his name, okay? His logon name, but he used to say, "I'm a killer cracker killer too." I loved it. I loved it.
Do you remember
I
that Cece, did you see that video I put out a while ago about that KKK talking shit?
What was that about?
Oh, he was saying that basically the police he's happy they keep doing their job, like killing us black people and all this other crap. That video was buck wild crazy. I put that out like a few months back. The
I
KKK was
remember that.
on live calling us a whole bunch of niggas and everything, girl. I had put that
Mm-mm.
video out. Someone sent it to me.
And it's not just about black and brown. An Asian. It's about if you're vanilla and you love us a little too much, you
Hmm.
got to be an end lover. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you endangered. Well, I don't even call it. Nah, I like saying to stay dangerous. We don't have to worry. You know, don't have to worry. But they I guess when you have somebody come out there that ran for the president of the United States, Jesse Jackson. Did he run twice? I mean, you got to do something. I mean, I wonder what they was feeling when he stepped into town and they just came. You know what I mean? I wonder what they was. I would love to be a bird on the wall, wouldn't you? Or a fly on the wall, a bird on the branch.
See, they was out there. The Proud Boys was out there watching at all costs, and the police told them they was talking to them. They didn't want them there.
Oh,
Mm.
So
really?
tread lightly. They had to tread lightly there because Black Lives Matter was there too as well.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, you mean when they did the protest thing with Jelani?
Yep.
Oh, that's why Jesse Jackson was like, "Let's get out of here." I heard
Shoot,
that.
they don't want that smoke from Jesse. His
I
team,
heard,
they don't want that smoke, honey.
I heard that he told Carmen, "Let's get out of here now," because they didn't want them over there. And from what I heard was when that whole march happened, the town was so quiet. It was like the police warned everybody not to be out there, don't support them. You know what I'm saying? Like real grimy stuff, man.
But
Real
I know they don't want the FBI to just fly in either. Because for someone
crazy.
like Jesse Jackson, that's not If they just imagine if they tried to pop off, military is gonna come. It's not a joke. They think they got to have some fun or whatever they think it is with their monstrous minds.
I'll be back, y'all.
You can only go so far. America, the grid is not just going to let you just, you know, and Miss Day is military and her husband is who? They're
Mhm.
that's not going to go down.
Nope.
But it is good to be wise because you don't want to get touched as they're calling in the support. You know what I mean? So that's probably why he was like, let's go, because they might rearrange our face before they get the choppers out here. You know what I mean? Who wants that? But
Yeah.
they ain't gonna have no town no more neither, because it's gonna be so lit up for sound. They gonna move away. They're gonna have to be a whole nother entity. Because if you went and touched Mrs. Day, that's why she could go right to that police department. They ain't gonna do nothing. They better not. Better not. Better not.
If they did, it would be an uprising for sure. It would be a uprising if they touched her.
And she's been in the news, Dr. Oz, and he's a conservative. Come on. And you don't want to get the Christian conservatives, the ones that do right for all. Okay. You don't want that problem, because then what happens is they go back into their private rooms, and
Hmm.
then there's conversations between vanilla and vanilla, and then it's going to be a big problem. I bet you there's people that are just like, why the hell did you have to do that? Look at you, got us under a microscope now. Why'd you have to bother that boy? You
Mm-hmm.
know, I could just imagine all the conversations, and Tweaker dude, Zavik Savage or whatever his name is. Man, is he? I would. I wonder if he has a Facebook.
CC is something else.
It may be up under something else, CC. It may not be up under that. They come in as avatars sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
still, he's like a known musician, so he wants his name out there.
Look, Tia said, damn, I got a crook in my neck too. Someone putting spell on us. Laughed my ass off. My father got me. Oh God. Yeah, my neck is like, oh man. Shit. What y'all doing for the rest of the Sunday, y'all? Just
Nothing.
chilling at home.
Chilling.
What
Yeah.
y'all cooking today? What you cooking, D?
Girl, I don't even know. It's probably gonna be a surprise for him.
Aw.
Gonna be a surprise.
Cece, what you cooking?
Mm,
What you doing?
man, I was like, I got some German sausages in the freezer. What are those? The beer bratwurst. I thought about
Oh,
cooking them
oh.
up. I got an air fryer, but I got a whole flat of chicken, and I thought, well, I could like cook that on the stovetop in my. I have a what do you call those? The black pan, the iron pan. What is that
Yeah,
thing?
the iron
Yeah, I thought
pans.
about cooking them skin down and
Oh,
and put them in the oven, and then some barbecue sauce, girl. And I gotta use that chicken up. And now you
Yeah.
over there with potatoes. I'm gonna go get me some potatoes and make some smothered potatoes. I'm gonna make me some fried potatoes.
I want some spinach. Probably some. I'm tired of meat. I'm tired of chicken.
Mm. You know
That's
what I
all
got
I
a
eat is
taste
chicken
for?
and salmon. Huh?
You know what I want again? Some salmon.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like to go to Whole Foods and get the skin cut off of it. I don't like that gray stuff.
Dave don't either. I like the skin though.
I was
I
thinking
don't.
about mixing some bell peppers in my potatoes so that it balances it
Ooh,
out. I heard
that's
Yeah.
you can
good.
do that. So I
Yeah, you
might do
can.
that. So it's not fully unhealthy.
Onion.
Oh, cast
Yeah,
iron,
I
Lynn
got a,
said. Hey, Kay Lindsay. It's called a
I got
cast
a
iron. Yeah.
cast iron. I got a big old onion in there. So all of it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
So
cook
what?
So
some.
mad I gotta go to the store.
fried chicken wings and French fries for Dave. That's what he having. I don't
So
eat meat like that. So, huh?
So what do you guys think about what's going on and how the FBI is backlogged and on Jelani Day case and how they whitewashing Miss Day on all the stuff that happened? They could have gotten and done that stuff faster, and that window of opportunity to be able to find out what happened to Jelani was there at the time, but they wasted a lot of time on that.
They sure did. They really did.
A lot of time. And how the disrespect comes, how they are with Miss Day is very disrespectful. And I noticed that a lot of allegedly police and law entities are like that when it comes to brown and black people.
Oh yeah, I see that a lot. It's
disturbing. It's disturbing, really. Because little do people know, allegedly, in police forces, they have gangs in there. Their own kind of gangs that it's not too pretty. Put it like that. And most of, well, I'll say all of them. And then how they supposed to serve and protect, but they lie.
Right.
Like they did Breonna Taylor.
Oh, that was
and so many other people.
That was
what about the sister? What about the sister that they killed her offed her in front of her little baby son? They had to pay that family like oodles of money. Wasn't it like 10 million?
All cities and states are doing that. In every city and state from Houston on down to Dallas, Texas, Houston, Texas, Chicago, Detroit, they doing it all. To a lot of folks, especially African Americans and Latino. And I say that's very sad because we entrust in you that you're going to protect us. I know they want to go home too at the end of the day. They want to go home and be with their families too, but some of this stuff they causing their own selves. Yeah. You know? Because you got so many people that's so racist out there, but little do they know, God see you, and guess what? We all bleed red and we all gonna die, okay? Ain't nobody gonna be spared. When it come time to God to rain down on us like a vengeance, man, he gonna rain down. And the people who causing all this foolery, man, I hate to see what's gonna happen to them.
For real.
God is for real, trust me.
Well, look at the Queen. The Queen passed away, and God had a double rainbow.
I don't want to say nothing bad about her.
I know, but God put a signature of His own over that whole that building. Double rainbow, the rainbow, and I don't know. I don't think that was for a good thing. Okay. That's a warning. He said that he's not going to flood this out. Everything is going to burn up. If you believe on God, but people have their different beliefs, and I respect it. I respect other people's religions, because who am I to tell anybody how to live their life? I don't pay their rent and their mortgage. And if it makes you happy, I'm happy with it. Okay.
I believe in one God. My husband believes in Allah. I believe in God. I grew up on God. And God has walked with me through everything. And He's there. Trust me.
Yep.
And if you really look at it, it's like the Middle Eastern. They were family of the children of Israel. So let's just call it what it all is. Come on now. They're cousins. You know what I mean? They're cousins.
Deborah said it's a shame the way they treated Miss Day. They knew all the time.
Oh yeah, they did. They did a lot of finagling, allegedly, of things. They knew exactly what they were doing.
I think they covered it up. I think they had something to do with it and everything else. Why they wait this whole time? They made a whole wait all that time, man.
It's like almost what? He went missing on the 24th. They found him on September, but they were holding his body, and no one didn't know that he was in the morgue without a tag on something. They had something on the bag and nothing on the toe.
Right.
That was messy and unprofessional.
Big time. I would sue the hell out of them, boy. What?
Messy and unprofessional. You as a police officer or detectives, you know your job backwards and forwards, okay? You know it when you want to know it.
Yep.
But when it came to Jelani, it was appalling the things that they did not do, and they still not doing it.
Right.
And that's wrong on all accounts for anybody that has lost their life. Come on, do your job.
Right.
Do what you get paid to do, serve and protect all people, not just some people,
Right.
but all people. Don't exclude the brown and blacks, please, because we matter.
That's right. Sure
He mattered. He mattered to his mama, his sister, people out here that's fighting for justice for him and all others who done lost their life through other people's hands. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's really sad. It's fucked up.
They need to keep it real. And the hatred that's out here is unreal. And what are you hating for? We have done nothing.
All right.
Nothing at all.
From the
Just because of our
We haven't done nothing but remind them that their forefathers drug us over here on a damn ship, and the Europeans worked with some Africans, kind of, to spread us across the ocean and use us as chattel on their farms, poking our eyes out, chopping our hands off and fingers and everything else, and couldn't learn to read and write because they wouldn't let us. Okay. And so you just got guilt. You got guilt because, and then you didn't even make it right. Apology. Was there even a formal apology for slavery at all? I don't even know. And so, man, I just want my money because I know that my grandma, my mom's great grandfather came off of a plantation in Missouri. Hello. And they was so nasty that, well, the plantation owner gave it to the black sister, who is my great grandma or whatever. He gave the whole plantation to her because he was in love with her, right? He didn't have a wife. This is the thing. Nasty kids or his brother's kids or somebody came and took the land away from my family. Do you know they turned around and they paid us $25 each?
Oh, just hit the link. T. I'm sorry.
So that's all I'm saying.
Just hit the link.
So they didn't give the 40 acres and a mule. They gave the Section 8 and the housing projects.
Okay, but no, they didn't. That was not retribution at all. That was not reparations at all.
Well, they think it was reparations.
It ain't.
Because they gave housing and food stamps.
It ain't. They get that.
I know it ain't. You know it ain't.
They get that.
But that's what they did.
They get reparations too. They need to go on and repair what they did. That's reparations, repair. And you know what? It's kind of like, what is it?
Tia, all you gotta do is hit the link, mama.
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard. Just hit that link that I just sent right there. And she said, how was anything seen on the phone if it was locked? That's the point that I'm trying to say exactly. How would they know how many messages and phone calls if they say they can't get into the phone? I'm still disturbed by that. I'm sorry, y'all.
Sorry to go off on the reparations, but I'm telling you, 40 acres and a mule, they did that. They did do the 40 acres and a mule. In every municipality, they had one area where they put blacks. It was like apartheid. They let us live, all of us blacks, in any city or county. They had a area of 40 acres. It did not, oh, that wickedness. It was supposed to be for each slave 40 acres and a mule. No, they gave it to the blacks in that area. Like hundreds, thousands lived on one
Yes, yo.
parcel of 40 acres and a mule. So a
Hey,
mule,
Breakfast Club.
Hey.
all that work.
Hey, baby.
Mwah,
See,
mwah.
that's how
Good
that
morning,
went.
Queen.
Girl, I've been trying to get up on here. I know how to do it.
Oh, yeah, look at Tia in the building.
Hey, Tia.
Hey, hey,
Hi,
everybody.
Tia.
How you doing?
I'm gonna go with this towel, y'all. I'm gonna go with this towel. Y'all go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna try to put some hot heat to this and put it on my neck.
No, we all did not
Girl, I got
individually get 40
That's
acres.
right.
It was 40 acres deemed an area like a reservation for all the blacks in that particular city or that particular county seat or county area. It was one parcel for hundreds to thousands of people, black people. They even lied about the early reparations that they was going to do. And then guess what? They actually kept on taking it back because my great grandma, she got a parcel on that 40 acres. You hear me? And they built a house on it, right? And after 100 years, you had to give it back to the county or the city, thus the federal government. You could build whatever, and they took your house back. So my great grandma could not pass that down to the family because there was a clause that you had to give it back after 100 years. Don't get me to talking because I'll tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Girl, tell it.
Tia, what you feel about the Jelani Day case? What you feel?
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. And that dude, Mark, what's his name? Marcus, or what's that dude name that was just on that show? The one that was on there was Stay Dangerous?
Oh, Brian Monaco?
No, the black dude.
It was a black dude on there? I don't
The
remember.
one he was at the well, he was at his house. And he was on Stay Dangerous little show thing. Something about
Charles?
being now. Charles, yeah. He is weird to me. He act like he knows a lot. Cause I don't see how people so comfortable with telling him shit.
Who you talking about? Charles Williams?
Yes.
Oh, okay. He was very informative about the Peru area, the Bloomington area. Peru,
Right.
exactly.
Like, what do you be doing over there and over there so much in that sun downtown that ain't shit happened to your ass? And then you said you was always on the trail. The fuck?
He said he was going to take pictures the next time he go there. I'm waiting on what type of pictures he took.
I don't trust him. He was acting kind of weird to me, like he knows something.
And Tia, he is maybe here. And you know what, Charles, if you want to come up here,
I tell him in his face, he's weird as fuck.
and you know what, it's good to challenge, and it's good. You know what because I have my edges about different people, and so I respect your opinion, Tia. I respect that.
That's just my opinion, but I listen and I pay attention to everything. Because first he said he only was gonna get on Stay Dangerous show because he heard that he was doing a show with security. Then he turned around and said he watches Stay Dangerous show. Him and the other dudes, they always on each other's shit. So What is it? Is that the first time you watched Say Dangerous show, or you been watching? Come on now, make it make sense. I'm not understanding them at all.
Charles, you want to come up and expound on that?
Yeah, he needs to. Don't hide your face now, sir. Let's get it out in the open. Because I'm going to say how I feel. Period.
So, Tia, what all you think went wrong as far as this case?
I just feel like whoever was in the car with him was a setup. I feel like somebody sent him to that dispensary. I feel like CARA called her son, warned her son that he was on his way up there because a truck or nothing wasn't sounding until Jelani was on his way back out of that dispensary. If it was that day, I don't know. But that truck started up and started going room, room, room when he was on his way out of the dispensary. Like it was there to scare him or something. When Jelani walked out, he looked to the right real fast and then started walking fast to his car. And when he got to his car, I feel like whoever was in the car with him, they had already got in his driver's seat. And he trusted him so much that it's like, I drive, or whatever. He let him drive and shit went wrong from that point on. That's what I think.
Yep.
And then they don't want to show the video of him leaving and getting in his car because whoever got out of the car and got in the driver's seat, they was already on camera. They was already on camera getting into his driver's seat. So they don't want nobody to be seen getting in the driver's seat. That's why they won't show that motherfucking camera. It's reasons why. Then what happened to the DNA they found that wasn't Jelani? Shit, come on now. Put that shit out in the open.
2,000 on that.
Boy car all outside the police station like that. That was some bullshit. Then y'all said y'all couldn't find his place. His place popped up. Come on now, the police, the colonel, all them in that motherfucking town, Ken. They all friends. They all had something to do with it.
Allegedly.
And I don't think that was his body at that funeral. That girl, she done had a man. That's crazy because she done had to have a funeral for somebody that probably wasn't even her son. I think it was one of the bodies from the school. If you ask me, ain't nobody gonna get fucked up like that quick from being in no water. And he showed the fuck didn't take all his organs down by his damn self. I wouldn't have had a funeral for him till I knew that was my son. That body would be getting exhumed up out that ground. All that. Y'all not just gonna tell me I'm finna pay for something that ain't mine.
Speak that, girl.
How the fuck can y'all tell me that's my son if he was unidentified?
Right.
And the colonels didn't have no business taking no DNA or nothing from forming them. The special people supposed to do that. The fuck you need? Can you get some of my DNA? No. Motherfuckers gotta be crazy. I'm sorry for my language, but this shit be pissing
No,
me
you
out.
good.
I've been around Jelani and them all my fucking life. That's family.
Oh, you know them?
Yeah. We lived in back to each other for years, me and his mama and them. For years, all our life of growing up, we stayed right together.
Oh, wow. So
she's a beautiful woman. Very beautiful. The family.
Yes, they a beautiful family, and they all very smart, high and intelligent.
Yeah. And so I gotta say to you then, I'm sorry for your loss because he was like family too. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'm sorry for your loss. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Did you go to the all-white party, Tia?
I don't go out.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
I stay in the house. It's too much going on for me. These people was too sneaky and conniving, and I'm not just gonna let nobody do nothing to me. I'd be in prison for killing 20 motherfuckers.
Oh, that's right.
Tia,
I'm a housebody too, girl. I stay in the house too.
Tia?
I'm a housebody. I had my way out. I'm 42 years old. I ain't got no business being out on them streets. My kids be out there.
Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Tia?
We hear you,
did you go to, okay, did you go to schools with the children? Did you go to school with Jelani at all?
And I'm 42. I grew up with his mama now.
Oh.
I grew up with his auntie Sarah and his mama Carmen. And Gary Bow and his uncle. I had to show him all my life.
That's the one that was messaging me, Gary.
Gary is
so you went to school with
my
the brother, school with the uncle, and the mom. You went to school with the uncle and the mom.
With Gary.
Oh,
but
with
I
the uncle.
Up with his mama now. You know, my sisters and we all lived right next door to each other for years.
Wow.
Who is Gary? Who is Gary? Is Gary?
His mama, little brother.
Right. Remember the one that I was
Oh.
messaging back and forth?
Fine
Yes.
chocolate drop.
He's the one that called me on the phone when I was at the laundromat when the whole interview, when I interviewed the cousin and stuff. And then ever since then, we were just messaging and talking back and forth and stuff, but then it stopped. So I haven't heard nothing from him. But that's who it is, Gary. That's his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the brother. That's Carmen's brother. Right.
Do you still live near them?
Excuse me?
Do you still live near them?
Mm-mm. Nope, I
No.
live in Indiana.
Okay.
Well, bye then, Tyler, over the bullshit. She said, Tia that made my day. I'm out. Justice for Jelani Day.
Who said that?
Tia, Tyler over the bullshit. What you said that got her going? Hell yeah, Tia. She said, what you say, Tia? I was in the kitchen.
Girl, just the truth.
You blew somebody up. Let me see what she say. She said, I've been waiting on someone to call him out. Suspect. Who you call out, boo? I missed it. Damn. Who?
Charles.
Who's Charles?
The one that just had the interview with Stay Dangerous on the phone. That man is suspect. He act like he know more than what the fuck he telling. And then he talking about they carry him out in a fucking duffel bag. Who's that comfortable with to tell you with some shit like that? And you act like you know Brandon them. You act like you hang with them. Like who the fuck are you? Where the fuck do you come from?
Charles, the one that was on here a few minutes ago?
Yes. I don't trust him. He can get his ass on here now and I tell him you are suspect. I don't trust you. You know something that you're not telling. With your little nervous ass. He was over there. He was nervous. He acted like he had somebody in his house. He kept on doing it like this. Like he was talking to somebody or in his house.
I never seen him before. So who who did an interview on him? Stay Dangerous?
Yes.
I missed that. Where the hell was I?
Girl, you can get on there and see it. Stay Dangerous got it on there. I think.
What was this?
I don't say that, but you need to talk to Stay Dangerous.
This must have been before I knew about Jelani and stuff then.
No, this was just recently.
What?
Charles has come into your show before, Jazz.
Yeah, I know what she's talking about now, but I didn't know that he did an interview with Stay Dangerous. I gotta go check that out later. Oh shoot, there go D-Bag. D in the building. We in the building.
Yeah, if you watch him, he's suspect as hell. He kept looking other ways in his house like he was talking to somebody, and then it's like my comment frustrated him a little bit. It's like he didn't know what to really say. He got to talking about how teachers used to come and try to get him to get high. He don't think Jelani would have went and bought him no weed. I said, well, maybe he wasn't as smart as you, which I know he was smarter than him. I was just saying, like, just being funny like he was. Maybe he wasn't as smart as you and he didn't think like you and he did it.
Right.
Just because you don't do something don't mean the next person ain't gonna do something. He probably felt comfortable enough to go get Miss CARA some weed and she set him up. Things like that happens.
Yes, sure.
He knows a lot that he ain't telling to me.
I know who you're talking about now. Okay, I gotta check that interview out.
Tyler over the bushes. He got an expensive drone. He be flying everywhere. He said he goes down there and walk the trail. Now you a black man. What make you think you can just go down there and walk trails? I wouldn't even want to go walk a motherfucking trail around that bitch. Why is you walking trails? Right. That's odd to me. Ain't nobody killed your ass yet in that sun downtown. Okay, yeah, play with it. Tell that shit to somebody else, please and thank you. They ain't gonna tell it to me. I bet I can't take my little ass down there and walk on the trail. Shit.
I ain't me either. I stay my ass at home.
I ain't gonna do it. He said he goes all the time.
Look, we are free. We can walk whatever trail we want to walk. Don't be scared, because I walk every trail. I can go in any neighborhood and ain't nobody gonna stop me.
Scared. It's about being safe.
I'm gonna be safe.
And stuff in a town like that, and they gonna harm you and pick you up like they did Jelani. I wouldn't dare walk that trail.
Girl, I'm not a slave, and I can walk wherever the heck I want to go.
Everybody can. Everybody can. If you ain't gonna walk that trail though.
I got a question, Tia. Was Jelani's uncles or cousins in politics in Danville? You know, like city council.
Nah, Gary don't even live in Danville.
What about one? I think one of their relatives, if I'm not mistaken. I know the grandfather was one of the King Knights. You know, he did a lot for the area. He was passing out COVID things and everything because he was a custodial person at the school, right, at Danville School.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, Gary, he a football player. He in the NFL. He don't even live in Danville. Don't nobody deal with Danville like that. It's a small town just like Peru.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know everybody. Everybody kin everybody. Is small as fuck. That's why I ain't in there no more. Hate it.
I heard Danville is very prejudiced out there too. I don't know. That's what
It
someone
is,
said.
it is, but the black people done took over it. Shit, that's baby shot.
Okay.
Let's be direct.
Yeah, the black people that took over. I know that's
Yeah,
right.
they have. That man Charles, honey, he gave me goosebumps and everything else. I don't like him. That man knows something more than what he telling. I'm like, shit, is you the one Jelani went to meet, motherfucker, at the track? I don't know what to think. He was weird.
Yeah, I gotta check that interview out. Damn, I missed that interview. What the hell?
He got some high expensive ass drone. He be flying and shit. They go real far. Like, do you be spying on people or what do you be doing, man? You is weird.
Charles, are you still in the live? Come up.
I don't think he
He
here.
don't want to show his face because he know.
He might be in the bushes.
Yeah, he probably in the bushes because there's 22 people on this live, so he's somewhere in the bushes.
Like the rest of them is.
Go in the bushes.
Like the rest of them is.
There's a couple of them in the bushes today, I see.
Oh yeah, it's a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Come on up, people. Speak your mind.
Everybody got the right to voice their own opinion, so I don't see why they wouldn't come up.
Yeah,
especially if they think I'm wrong. I know I would get up here and speak for myself and speak for my rights.
Yeah, you're right, girl. You are so right.
That's why I adore y'all so much, because we come on here, we speak our mind, and it's no bicker, it's never drama on here. You know what I'm saying? I've been on some people's pages, they be going at it with each other. I'll be like, damn.
On here. We adult.
It's okay to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all
right.
good.
Right.
I've been on some pages, girl, and they be like hardcore. I be like, damn, it's all right for y'all to disagree. You know, like that's why I love my channel. I really do. I love y'all because y'all 100. I love it.
I love you too.
I fuck with y'all because y'all fuck with me, and y'all got respect for me, and I respect y'all. Look, I done showed y'all my psoriasis stuff and everything, and like I just keep it 100 with y'all, and then nobody said like ilk or made fun of me.
I love that in you.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's awesome. You know. So
I've been trying to get on here forever. I can't never get on here right, but I just bought a new phone. Maybe it was my phone because I just bought this phone and it went right
I'm
on.
glad you came up here. I didn't know. I was shocked. I was like, oh my gosh, you want to come up? That's cool. You know, shit. I was gonna end this, but I said I'm gonna chill with y'all. I could run back and forth and cook. Come here, you know, cooking for the husband, coming back on here. So I was gonna end it, but I said, nah, I'm chilling with y'all today.
Girl, I be wondering if Jelani is really dead. Like, do y'all got him somewhere just torturing him? Got him watching all this shit too? Or like, I don't know. I be thinking all type of stuff because I know one thing for sure, two things for certain. That wasn't that boy body.
It wasn't. That's a good point. Oh, wow.
Go to the funeral?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't do them. I've been to too many. I done lost too many close people. My brother, I don't do them. I can't. And I ain't going to no funeral, and I don't know who funeral it is. I don't know if that was Jelani.
I don't think that was his body either.
I don't think so either. Now, I might different. If I would have knew that was him, yeah, I probably would have went. It probably would have been a whole different thing to my mind because that's my family. But I don't think it was him. She don't even know if it was him.
Yeah, she said that too. She said, I don't even know if I buried my son.
It wasn't. I don't even know if Jelani did. Like, they probably got him somewhere torturing him. or he might be dead, or it could be human trafficking. If it was human trafficking, I tell you like this, it wouldn't have been messy like that. He'd be gone, and we wouldn't have been hearing from nothing no more.
Look,
He'd be
Deborah.
gone. For
Look what
real. Little people know what they doing.
Look what Deborah said. She said, I love the squad. That's all the way live, true warriors. We love you too, Deborah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
fight for this.
Mhm.
Chicago and China are the number one body trafficking. Well, let me say it this way: they are the number one
Hub for trafficking.
transplant centers in the world. In the
Yes.
world, everybody. So
Yes,
that
and
Chicago O'Hare, that's a busy place.
corridor. It's the corridor to everything.
Yeah, and the main city for the transplants in China, Beijing, or whatever it is. Busy
Yes, and
airport. So how far is Bloomington from Chicago O'Hare? Where
it's not far.
Jelani might not even be in this. He might be walking around in some China or some rich people that went over to China to get the transplants, or over there in the Chicago hospitals. Chicago hospitals were messing with the transplant donor list. They got caught putting people ahead of other people. 3 hospitals were busted. So where is Jelani? That's what I want to know. And we need to find the top coroner in this nation, investigative coroner, and have them look at that body. That body needs to be exhumed by
It
somebody in
sure
the
do. That's what I just said. That's exactly what I just said.
and that's what they were talking about with Lavana. What was it? Lavana Lynn. What was her name? Lavana Lynn Johnson. They messed around. She was a young black sister that went in the military at like 18 years old. She was over at Camp Baghdad or whatever in Iraq. They took her vajayjay out of her body. They said that she killed herself with a long barrel gun. It can't even reach where the bullet went in and came out. There's no way the direction of the bullet could not
Girl,
be.
and Brooklyn Squad, girl, why every time I put my number like on there that day I was trying to get in contact with you, I had made me a text now number, girl. Every time I put that number up there for you, girl, it was getting erased, and I don't know how.
What happened? What did you say?
You hear me?
What happened?
Say that
I couldn't
again.
hear you.
I said every time I put my number up there for you that day, I was trying to call you. Every time I put my number up there for you, it was getting erased that quick.
What?
Yes,
Are
that's
you
why I kept saying,
serious?
did you see the number? Did you get my number? And then when I went to the Facebook, they get so many jazz, like I cannot find you.
I couldn't find. I didn't see your number. I'm gonna
Yes,
have
I put it
to.
on there. They can't
Damn.
erase it.
Oh, you on Facebook, T?
Yeah.
Cause I'm easy. Let me see if I could. Let me. Where's my phone?
I went to Facebook and I couldn't find it.
Damn. Cause mine's
And
is
another thing I wanted to talk about is it's been bugging me about that Abby girl that go at the Black Boy to hang with Jelani down. That boy seemed like he knows something too, and it seemed like that girl was bothered. It's like I wonder if she was one of them girls, one of the 2 girls that lawyered up and all that. I wonder if she seen what happened to Jelani and it was bugging her. She kept telling him this, either I'm gonna have to tell or I'm gonna have to kill myself. I can't take it because he swear it's like they had an argument that day about it probably because he swear that day when she left, he had a feeling she was going to go to that lake. Why did you have a feeling that you didn't try to stop her? You didn't try to call nobody to stop her or nothing? And then you said 6 days later you sent them down there to get her. You was trying to get people to go down there, but it was lazy. Why the fuck you didn't take your ass down there and go look for your motherfucking kid's mama?
And
that
you
was
know,
awful strange to me. It's like she knew something that was bothering her.
Tia, what's your name on Facebook? TIA?
Yeah, Smith.
Smith? Okay. And I
I
had
just
spoke
wanted
to
to
him
finish
for
that
like
point.
over an hour on the phone too.
I just wanted to finish that point
That
about
guy, I had spoke to him for like over an hour on the phone.
Who?
The one that you talking about, Abby's
He's
fiance.
weird. Abby's brother, boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Weird to me. I think he knows something too.
Let me see if I
I
can
just wanted to
find.
finish that point, y'all, about the coroner because they need a high level coroner, like the top one in the nation. The president needs to be involved, like they were for the girl in Texas that was found of grave, Vanessa Guillon.
And that body
Okay.
needs to be exhumed.
Yes, exhumed again, like you said earlier.
Yeah.
If they have to do it a fourth time, let it be done. Let it be done because if that is his body, they gonna figure it out. They're gonna figure it out, and they need to have the family on scene and fresh DNA going straight over to that body and testing going on right there, like quid pro quo. What do you call that when they quickly do blood testing? There's a word. There's a word that they use, and it gets done within minutes to hours. Okay, that's
You
what
talking
needs to
about
be
stat?
done, and it needs to be
Military?
No, I don't think that's
stat.
you.
Stat. We're
Oh,
talking
wait.
stat. We're
Is
not
this
talking
you?
about let's wait around.
Okay.
They need to do stat. Yes,
You
yes.
email me.
Okay.
Email me.
I think
Yeah.
Okay. What's your email?
JasmineJackson@gmail.
Okay.
Email me. That's
CC,
better.
I
That
think
way I'll
they
give you my phone
desecrated
number.
his body too
Huh?
badly. for
I'll
them to
give you
do
my
anything.
phone number.
Okay. I'm finna message you. I'm finna get out of here. I'm gonna message you.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
love
it's
you.
nice to meet you.
Oh, let
Bye,
me.
dear.
Bye,
Love
Nice
dear.
to meet
you
you. Bye-bye.
She a real
Bye.
one. I like her.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
CC, I think they desecrated his body so badly. I don't know if can get anything from it. Can you?
Yeah, you
Ah,
can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Mm-hmm. As
damn.
long as there's
Oh, wait, we got
DNA.
Miss Lindsay in the building, y'all.
Who's
Ah,
that?
Okay.
shit.
I just want to get this point out because it's important about this fourth exhume. If they want to exhume again, and this is the thing, that's going to lead to the truth and to the bottom line. And it's going to be putting pressure and pressure and pressure on these
Hold on,
people.
I'll be back,
What
y'all.
did you say, B? What did you say?
Look, we got Lindsay up here, y'all.
Hi,
So,
Hey, y'all.
Lindsay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Oh, okay. Hello. Good
Hi.
afternoon, ladies.
good afternoon, Lindsay.
Good
Afternoon.
afternoon. I'm enjoying the show. Enjoying the show. You ladies rock. Hi,
Oh,
Jazz.
thank you.
Is this
I'm so
K.A.
happy.
Lindsay? Is
It's
that K.A. Lindsay?
it is
Yes.
K.A. Lindsay.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
That's amazing. You join us. Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just sitting here chilling.
That's what's up.
Trying to cook
Let
me
me.
something to eat as well.
Let me go check this hubby's food. Go ahead, y'all. Keep doing y'all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just think that they need to exhume that body again. And let's get down to the brass tacks with the top brass in the country, the
Yeah.
top naval hospital covering it with Jesse Jackson nearby, with some black what do you call practitioners that are well known, some truther investigations and stuff like this. We ain't gonna take it. And I'm again back to Lavina Lynn Johnson. Zoomed her body. Coroners looked at it 3 times. That's what they did with Kendrick Johnson. How are you gonna have a body with newspaper in it and have the same Trayvon Martin's the same coroner messing with those 2 young men? Okay, what are we, Boo Boo the Fool around here? They think they got Boo Boo the Fool.
I
I
hear
think
you.
you're
Tired of
right.
it.
I think that's what they
They can
think.
grab us off the street and just do whatever they want to do to us.
Hey, that's what they're doing. Listen, lady, I have a question. So, Kara had a grown son.
She got 3 or 4 grown sons.
Oh, because I know about 2, but they were teenagers underage. I'm just curious.
I think she got 3 or 4. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's interesting.
And
Very
the
interesting.
beautiful chocolate seer, her name is Shiva too. She's Shiva as well. and
Oh, you're
didn't
talking about
Jan-
Chevy. Chevy, she's the
Shada, Sha-
I forget, I can't think
Shavi.
of her name, but she
She was
does the psychic readings. Yeah, she's
she
great.
got a
I
whole
like
lot
her.
of information
I liked
that
it
they
her reading on Jelani that she did the first I think she did it in 3 parts. It was very it was really good. And I do know that some of it might be true, but I don't. I try to just go with the facts here in Jelani's case, and there's not a whole lot of them. There are a few, but you have to go with that. Um, I believe whatever happened to Jelani actually happened to him in Bloomington. He was taken to Peru. I don't believe he would have been alive. Jelani just don't seem like the person that would have somebody run up on them and take them anywhere and do. I don't believe that. The video footage at the dispensary is not being shown for a reason because it shows, I believe, allegedly, what actually happened to Jelani. Okay. And if it doesn't show, I had my questions about the university as well. That was, and I'm going to stick to what I believe and what I've been investigating for the past year about the whole case. Um, the incident with the girl Gabby in Danville, Illinois, who allegedly committed suicide. Oh, it keeps me up at night. That it's just too many coincidences and similarities to Jelani. Okay. Something
what
ain't
about her
right.
boyfriend? And what
Well,
about her boyfriend?
he was I seen a video of him, he was crying, and I don't know who could cry so hard and be so fake. So I'm gonna have to, believe what he said for now. But
Look,
something's
he
not
was
right.
all hugged up with them closer than Jelani was. Did you notice that? Look at the picture
Well,
of them guys with Jelani. Then he was smacked at the girl that drove off the bridge. Look at her, man's all hugged up right in the middle of all them dudes.
yeah,
And I'm thinking there's a
that's
lot of
one of the
sex parties and stuff, and I think that they messed with that girl and messed her head up. She was already a little weak, already a little depressive or whatever. And she's kind of mixed. I think they had some. This is my personal theory, is that they messed around with that girl. Got her head all twisted up and she couldn't take it. Maybe her man was going to find out about it or he allowed it and she jumped off the bridge, drove off the bridge. I really, I don't, do you, them guys don't look right to me at all, at all.
well, well, once again, that's her boyfriend and her fiance. That's who she had the kids by, correct?
She had a
I
baby's
believe.
dad. The first one, he was um Caucasian. Because I saw her put the baby on him and say the baby is with her dad. So I don't know if he just took over the kids, once the man stepped out of it.
Sure, because she had two
Yeah,
kids. And you're
interesting.
saying one of them. Well, she was mixed. Okay,
Right.
so she could have a baby by a Caucasian man, and that baby's not going to be Caucasian because she was mixed. So I was just trying to clarify that she had two kids and was her fiance the father of those three kids. I mean, two kids that she had. So what's the fact on that?
Jazz, you talked to him. What's the fact
Huh?
on Michael J. Christensen? What's the fact on Michael Christensen about the kids? Was they his kids or that other guy's kids before
Well,
him?
I didn't ask him that part because he was already crying on the phone about Abby and stuff, so I didn't want to go into that part. But I did say I see that she has two or three kids. So he said, "Yeah, those my babies." I'm thinking because I seen a video of another guy with those kids when they were babies. Maybe, and this is just allegedly, maybe he just raised those kids. You know what I mean? You know how some guys they have a relationship with you, they take your kids on also, which they should, you know? But I didn't personally ask him if those your kids or not because I just didn't think that was the right time for that. I don't,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Well, case in
Yeah,
point, she swirled. Okay.
But wait,
Why
I
wouldn't you
am
go
going.
and
I
swirl
am
with
going
all
to
them
ask
other
him.
ones?
I am going to ask him though about them kids, but I just think it
You said
wasn't the
she
right time.
swirled on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, her
No.
kids are by another race, which I am not against at all because I've
She's
done
a
the
swirl.
rainbow.
She's a product of a swirl. Okay.
She's what?
She, you said she swirled,
Yeah.
and swirling meaning that she had in a relationship with someone out of her race.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying is she was a product of a swirl. She was mixed.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's what I said. Okay. Okay.
So that leads me to believe that he was so hugged up with all them guys, and you just never know what's going on. Allegedly,
But there's a
people get
connection.
down nowadays.
There was a connection, and I don't know, what the connection is, but there's definitely a connection. It may be her fiance, it may be all of them was friends, but this coincidence and the connection with Jelani Day is just, we all do one coincidence. One coincidence happened, but not five of them. Okay.
I know, right? And she's off a bridge, and he's near a bridge, off a bridge.
And
Yeah.
she had a red car as well. There was a red car mentioning and being seen somewhere around Jelani's disappearance or whatever. It was a red truck, but she had a red SUV, I do believe it was. And so, I just, it just it's bothersome to me.
Maybe she felt like they was getting kind of close.
I'm sorry, say it
Well,
again.
maybe she felt they was getting kind of close in the case, and she was getting nervous.
Well, I know I remember the Gabby that was in the front of the dispensary when Jelani walked in. That photo of Jelani standing there with the camera, and then there was a girl, and her name was allegedly Gabby as well. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this is my connection, and so it didn't look like it was this Gabby, but then that picture itself, that still shot for me, just doesn't cut it, and I didn't put too much credibility on it. I don't believe it's real.
When it first started, I saw a picture of that Gabby. I can't find it now on the internet,
Yeah.
but it kind of put me in the mind of the one that just killed herself.
I looked at it. I did look at that picture to make the reference between the two Gabbies. Like I said, the Gabby at the dispensary looked like a Caucasian all around. Okay, this Gabby here, if you take a closer look at her from side view or any view, she does look like a mixed
Right.
woman. Okay.
Right.
So that's why I kind of just like, I didn't put too much on that picture at the dispensary because from the very beginning, I believe that still shot had been altered.
Right. I think so too.
Okay. So and that whole dispensary thing, we are there, and I would love to know, or get some clarification. The thing about this is Jelani wasn't seen on no other cameras, and that's just crazy. Now, who has that kind of power to make sure he's not on no camera throughout a 2-city or maybe 20-city from 60-mile radius? That's
Right.
crazy. Now, who has that kind of power?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So there's a lot of people up there, but Jelani case just totally broke my heart, and I did a lot of research on it, and to the best of my abilities, I did
Right.
research. And it just was like so much is missing.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I think that there are organ trafficking rings, if you ask me,
yeah, of course,
and
there's
that would be
absolutely
powerful.
there's absolutely organ trafficking rings in Illinois. Definitely, that's a fact. And of course, there's that thought frame about that body that was allegedly Jelani's that was found on the riverbank. I don't know about that body being his because that body was found on September the 4th. The uh, the pathologist in Bloomington did an autopsy on that body the very next day, September the 5th. Okay. And he described what it looked like, to include that he had on some white underwear and he had the sweat jacket wrapped around his waist. And he clearly says that it was a black male. Okay, on the 5th, September the 5th, the day after the body was allegedly pulled out of the water, the pathologist clearly says it was a black man. He had on a white tee here, or he had a jacket wrapped around his waist, but he clearly said it was a male of African descent. That was the very next day. So 23 days later, this coroner from Peru has a whole different report as to what that body looked like. Okay. So from the 5th to the 23rd, I think it was when they actually allegedly said that was Jelani. On the very next day, that body was clearly identified as an African-American male. I don't understand why it would take another 19 days to verify it was Jelani, because Jelani was missing on September the 4th. And it seemed like if you pulled a black male out of the river, you would automatically go to the persons that are missing in that area. And surely Jelani's name would have came up first and foremost. So it took him 23 days, 19 days to say it was Jelani. That is suspect. And that was the purpose of this new law they got, the Jelani Day law, where the coroner, the pathologist, or whomever, if a body is found within 72 hours, they have to identify it. And if they don't, they must inform the FBI. This is the problem here. The problem is that this body was pulled out of the river on the 4th. The pathologist did an autopsy on it the very next day. And 19 days later, the coroner in Peru really, I don't know what happened after that. He needs to be held accountable.
Yep.
Right? Because it's just crazy, not unless the pathologist who actually did the autopsy on the body the very next day lied. So he needs to be held accountable as well.
Yes.
Now all of a sudden, second coroner, the second pathologist didn't know if it was male, female, black, white. What? Okay, so that's an area of interest here in this case.
Yes.
It's definitely an area of interest that needed to be further looked into, and it still needs to be further looked into.
Yeah, before too much time passed. Yes, I agree with you.
Because the pathologist who autopsied the body the very next day after it was pulled out of the river clearly states one thing, and then the coroner did a report, public report, saying that it was decomposed, it was this, it was that. What? So the differences in the pathologist report and the coroner's, the pathologist actually allegedly did the autopsy, and the coroner is to report what the pathologist put on the piece of paper.
Right.
Okay. So how was it changed? What gives him the right to change what this pathologist said on the 5th? That shit is shady. Excuse me, you guys. Sorry.
It is. And the third look person, I felt Saratelli. He did not want to expound on the coroner's report or the person who did the actual cutting of the body. He said, just let's talk about the phone. That's what we need to do, is talk about the phone. And I felt that was kind of sketchy.
Yeah, I saw his report, and he looked like he was, disgusted with what he was looking at. That's who I saw, and he wasn't a pathologist. He was a forensic investigator or something like that.
Right.
actually would review a body forensically to get the fingerprints, type of DNA type of situation. That's what he does. And I saw his interview, and he was absolutely disgusted, and he didn't want to call nobody out because he already knew that how could this be Jelani?
Right. I feel you on that. I feel
That's
you.
how I feel with him.
Yep.
He was like,
I feel you too.
He was like, no, I don't think he believed it, and that's just my opinion about him. It was just, horrible. You guys have got so much information, but I just it's so many shadies going on, shady dealings and some shady shit all around Jelani. All of it is shady.
Yep.
Everybody is suspect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody except for his family. I wouldn't put that on them. I just wouldn't do that. But
Right.
everybody else, and I mean everybody, is suspect.
Yep. And I feel like the Bloomington, they're whitewashing Miss Day because they're not telling her everything she needs to know. They ignoring the things that she needs. And I think that's very disrespectful of them. If you of a law entity, you should be upfront with her and tell her what she needs to know.
You should be transparent and upfront and center. Okay. I couldn't believe was a few weeks ago when she actually got the car back. I was shocked that she was just getting her son's car back, which is also her father's. Or was it her father, or was it I heard somebody's father gave Jelani.
Her father.
Yeah, it was her father, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we're looking at a car that has memories of two men, her father and her son, and they're just not giving her this car back 11 months later. But I don't even know if she got it back. But I was shocked to see that it was still at Peru's police office.
Yep.
In August, the very beginning of August. I was shocked. That blew me away. It just blew me away. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I always believed that when Jelani was going into the dispensary, Jelani had his key fob to his car in his hand and a mask.
Right, I seen that.
That I've always believed that was his key fob to his car, and that was the one thing. And I know a little bit about the 300 car, that car, period, by Chrysler. Okay, so that was his key fob that he had in his hand at the dispensary. So there was a lost key fob, and then she said she got there and his got to Peru a couple of weeks ago, and his license plates were in the trunk after they were allegedly missing. So what y'all set his car out there and let everybody bring back all his shit and put it in his car while it was out there? They're all shady, and none of them can be trusted. It was a beautiful white party. It absolutely was. Everybody was beautiful, and it was a beautiful gesture. But for me, I could not have done that in Bloomington. I just couldn't have done that.
Was you there?
No. I live nowhere near there. In fact, I wouldn't have went to Bloomington for nothing. And that's how I feel now. I would still not go to Bloomington for nothing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I damn sure wouldn't be in Bloomington if my son had got killed in Bloomington, Peru, and ain't nobody giving me no information. Nobody's helping me the way they done. I wouldn't have never. Because right now I'll be in the middle of a lawsuit somewhere and everybody got to pay. You understand? And so there was no way I could go to Bloomington and give a white party in my son's honor at the Bone Center at the university. There would be no way I could have done that at this point in the investigation. I will be in the middle of several lawsuits. So me going to Bloomington, no. And I'm not even Mrs. Day, and I'm not, bless her soul, because she's been the strongest person that I've seen around, and I just, I commend her. but I just couldn't have done that.
I put my email to you there again. And Ms. Davis, are you related to Jelani? We got a message right here. It says, hey, did you not receive my email? I am a sub, but very quiet in the chat. Phil for Ms. Day and others have done with the LLE years concerning my loved ones. Huh. Interesting.
CARA. That's just
Mm.
everybody's,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, but that was definitely wrong. They had the car just sitting there like that. Well, all that space that they had in there. And then lied to her and say we didn't have no space in it. What? Come on now. Jesus. Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so, everybody has their own opinions about what happened, what could have happened to Jelani.
Yeah.
They're good. I mean, we're entitled to our opinion, and hey, it all, because they left this out here for everyone to come to their own conclusion about what happened to Jelani. It was like they didn't care what the public thought, was thinking. Okay, they left it out here. The still shots show you, let you know how much they didn't care. They showed still shots. Still shots can be manipulated, edited, altered. They're just not a good source of information. Okay, they're just not. And we're still talking about Jelani 1 year later. Okay,
Right.
and I mean, wow, still no more information about nothing.
Nope.
And that's the saddest part. Um, I really, got disenchanted with the party in Bloomington. It really threw me off a lot, you guys. It really did. Like I said, the family, she absolutely wanted to honor her son, and I get it, and I'm all for it, but just not in Bloomington for me. Okay, not in Bloomington. No. Let me see. What else, you guys? What else, y'all? Uh, oh, and back to the girl Gabby in Danville. That's not a coincidence. It's a connection. I truly feel that, because
I
I
do
am
too.
tossing and turning on that one since I think it was a couple weeks ago, Jazz.
Yeah.
That. And I looked up like in Danville, and I had actually, I think, might have saw it like maybe like in June. But there's a Danville, I do believe in Indiana as well. There's a Danville, Indiana, or Danville, Indianapolis, Minnesota. It's another Danville, and I believe it's Indiana. I want to say, but there's another Danville, and I think I just didn't look at it like that. But then I did realize that it was actually in Danville, Illinois, where Jelani is from, and not too far from that whole area where he is from. It's got to be a connection. I was just sad about the whole way they've done Jelani. It's just sad. I can't even. So many other people are missing and showing up, dead, and it's just so much going on, and I feel I feel sorry for all the parties involved, all the families.
Yeah.
It's just really sad. But Jelani, once again, I'm looking at the news, and I can see how they, solve this fast, find this person faster. The whole motherfuckers just been put out the river, been in there 2 years, and they can still identify who they are. It's just so much.
Oh. Hold on, y'all. Hold Deja T. Thank you. She said, I'm a quiet subscriber. I've been watching since August 2021. Wow. Thank you, babe. She says, I feel like this case can really get solved. It's not far at all from getting solved. Miss Day just need a good, really good team, including lawyers and investigators. Yeah. I think it makes it more harder when the cops are involved in it, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I truly believe they got something to do with this.
You know, like I said, they know what happened to Jelani.
Yep.
Okay? I'm just gonna say that they already know what happened to him, and somebody really up there or is up there did this. Okay, is involved. Okay.
Yep, I feel you.
A lot of people keep, I teeter on one point of view of mine, which he it happened at the dispensary, and I don't know what led him there. I just don't believe that Jelani, who he was, where he was on his way to, would be going to buy no weed or joint for nobody. I don't believe he would show up at a dispensary. Okay. I just don't believe that. So I guess he smoked weed, but he was about to be a doctor. And, unlike the rest of us, we could go to the dispensary and buy a joint. It ain't no big deal. But would you want to go to a doctor, and getting high?
Right.
And
Right.
then we're talking speech pathologist. So he knew sign language.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, he knew sign language, and I know smoking weed would have an effect on that. But who am I to say? Maybe he wanted a joint. Somebody said something the other day that I asked, why would he, that maybe he ordered a joint and then went and picked it up. Okay, I think that's what Charles Williams said on Stay Dangerous show the other day. I did see that. Something about he might have ordered a joint. He insinuated that he maybe ordered a joint on the phone and went and picked it up. But I don't see myself ordering one damn joint on the phone. I just don't online. I'm not gonna go order one joint and then go pick it up. No, it's gonna have to be something a little bit more than just a joint. I just, it just didn't sit right. And Charles Williams made some very good points, and I can respect him. But hey, we all got our opinion, and I just believe that he was a little deflective from CARA at times.
Right.
That's how I feel with him. And what you do with your time, and he's mixed as well.
Right.
Okay.
I feel that the police allegedly wrote the narrative to all of this mess that's going on, and they had everything all twisted with things. They tried to make it look like maybe an African American did that to him and threw all his belongings in different places and stuff like that. I think that's all bogus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree. I agree. They somebody higher up, you guys, and we're not talking about the little peons. Okay?
Right.
We're not talking about his friends. We're not talking about the Gabby, that Gabby, this Gabby. No, this was done from way up there. Okay. Way up there.
Maybe he came across something that was going on at the university.
Well, I sometimes I think about someone said that he may have gotten stopped by the cops at some point here.
I did.
I'm sorry. Well, I can't see nobody's name on the screen.
I'm D.
Oh, D. Yeah. Okay, D. Yeah. Yeah. So I sometimes I think he might have got stopped by the police and it went real wrong. Okay.
Yep, that's what I felt.
And they covered it up. Okay. CARA absolutely knew what had happened to Jelani. Right? She knew exactly what had happened to him. She didn't say he didn't come to school today. She said he's missing.
Right. That's a sign right there.
She said he's missing.
Yep.
She didn't say he missed a class. She said he missing to 3 or 4 entities, or at least 2 entities, before she went and took it upon herself to contact his family to say he was missing.
Yeah.
It's not that he didn't come to school. See, I get that. But she said he was missing. So she knew exactly what happened.
Yep. And that's a big plus too. Because she didn't say like you said, oh, he was absent for 2 days, or no, he's missing. Like, how would you know he missing? Damn.
He missing?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, how you know that? How you know that?
Right.
Okay, so that's a red flag, and I believe she might have saw what happened. There's so many scenarios out here, but yeah,
Keisha.
That one sticks out. That one sticks out. Hi, Lakeisha.
Yeah, that definitely sticks out, man. That's a huge thing right
there. Hi, Lakeisha. I'm gonna give y'all a little secret. My K.A. Lindsay. My name is Keisha as well.
Oh, okay.
So, hi, Lakeisha.
Oh, and also remember the cousin, when I interviewed Jelani's cousin, Ariel Davis, she said that Carol Booster's story started changing.
Yeah, well, Carol Booster, after she did what she did, I haven't really seen anything about her, and I don't live in Illinois or nothing like that, but I do believe she knew exactly what happened, and she should be held accountable, okay, for her actions. There's no public record. I thought, when you get arrested, that's a public record for all of us, and there's no information on her statement. Her official statement. Okay. Hey, where is it? Where is it? Okay, they haven't made none of that public. Because she allegedly talked to Jelani the night before, 9-ish, allegedly.
Right.
No. So she should have there should be a list of who he talked to last, and so much going on there. Who did he talk to last? Because he talked to his parents, his mom, his siblings. On the 23rd, then he comes up missing on the 24th. So because a lot of people are saying. I think his brother, his family said that a couple of them had talked to him on the 23rd, which was a Monday. Okay, and then that picture at the restaurant. Which was allegedly done on Friday, but I thought Jelani was actually seeing his father in the hospital.
Yeah, he was in Illinois.
Was that Friday or Saturday?
It was Friday. He had left that Friday.
Right. Okay, so he had left that Friday, and so they say, let's just say the picture with all those females work. He left Chicago. And okay, so Chicago, Memorial University it has 2 names.
Northwestern Memorial.
Huh?
It's Northwestern Memorial.
It's Northwestern Memorial, and it's also what is it?
Northwestern Memorial Hospital, downtown Chicago.
Yeah, it's also known as Northwestern, just Northwestern General Hospital or something. It doesn't have another name. It does have another name. I just don't have my notes.
They have Laurie's Children in Northwestern. It's a part of Laurie's Children.
Okay, something to do with the physicians or something, right? Or the school.
Oh yeah, they are affiliated with that. That's a big university in Evanston.
Okay. So he was at Friday. He was at the hospital. Then he came. He drove back to Bloomington. To go to that restaurant that night? Is that the what? Because
that restaurant that I called.
Yeah.
Those girls.
Medici.
Yes.
Medici. Yes. Medici. That's the name of it. That's how it's pronounced. So going back, he leaves the hospital on Friday seeing his father, and he goes back to Bloomington, and then he goes out to dinner. I don't believe that. That picture, also that picture has to be verified, clarified, okay, as to what day that was taken, because that's a big part of this as well. These were the last people allegedly to see Jelani alive, and we don't have a statement. We don't know who those people are on that picture. What happened here? And I just can't go with, it was allegedly done on Friday that he was at that restaurant. No, I need to know from all 15 of those people, when was this picture taken and who took this picture? Period.
When I called the restaurant, the owner that was there said that they came there on the 20th.
Yeah. I remember,
Yeah.
but like once again, the owner.
Yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying.
The owner has a boat as well, so
right,
we got
right.
money. Okay,
Mhm.
so I like I said before, I don't really want to hear what someone said. You have to verify that. That
Right.
picture needs to be verified, and everyone on that picture has to be questioned because.
That's right. Yep. That's right.
I'm sorry. So where is that report?
Yep.
Where is that report? And if it was done on Friday, then we're good. But no, because I
agree.
I don't know. Jelani had on a jacket in that picture. Okay?
Right.
So
I noticed that too.
For me, is that the jacket that the pathologist who did the autopsy on the body on September 5th, is that the jacket he's talking about? It's like Jelani did a change of clothes like 3 or 4 times here.
Yep.
And it doesn't make sense.
Right.
It doesn't make sense. Okay, so Jelani left the university, went all the way back home, and then he come back to the dispensary and passing another dispensary, by the way.
Right.
He left the university, went home, changed his clothes, come back. He passed one dispensary, and then he goes to the next one. Mm-hmm. Logistically, it doesn't make
no sense.
Sure don't.
Logistically, it doesn't make sense. Now, I can see Jelani going to the dispensary he actually chose to go to after he left the university.
Right. With his blue
black. I would have stuck around. He was at the university at allegedly 7.
Right.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would have stuck around until at least 9:30 so I could go get my joint, right?
Yep.
I wouldn't have went all the way back home.
Right.
I wouldn't have done that. Okay? And I damn sure I just been like, but maybe he didn't want to go in the dispensary dressed on the professional that he was dressed. But what did it matter what he had on when he went to the dispensary?
True.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Did it matter if I had on my business suit, or did it matter I go all the way home? That means you got shame in your game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
hold on, y'all. Hold on, Lens, for 1 second. Miss Davis, I sent you my email. Just email me. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Otherwise, I can't get through. Email me, babe. Unless you want to come up here, but I know you say you're kind of shy. So email me. My email's right there. I'll put it in again. Jasmine Jackson 1579 Gmail. Email me. I'll put it in again. All right, go ahead, y'all.
What were we saying?
We were talking about him changing clothes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so change clothes to go back home, and even though it was only his house from it's only like a 10-15 minute drive, I believe, or something from the university to his apartment. It's not that far. It's not that far at all. So I just my thing is so he was doing a lot. He had a lot going on. He left the university. He went back home. He went back that way. And then, boom, he comes back.
Like I say, I felt it was a traffic stop went bad because maybe he did have his lanyard and all of that with him. And when they stopped him, they probably asked him, "What are you doing?" He probably say, "Well, I'm a doctor." And you know, if you say something like that to a police, yeah, right, okay, I know you are, and it probably got out of hand.
Well, you know, it looks like Jelani had been there, going to the university for at least one semester. He was starting the second semester. So I'm thinking that he was already there for 6 months.
Right.
Okay. Already there, and they were familiar with Jelani. I'm sure they knew who he was. Okay. And so that's what kind of takes me off. Now, it was perfectly legal for him to go in there into the dispensary to buy a joint.
Right.
And I'm sure Jelani and his family were smart enough. His paperwork on his car was all legit.
Right. What I don't get is he knew he had meetings to go to. He's a very responsible person. He go and leave and come back and knew that he had 2 people he had to see as far as patients. That's why I find it hard to believe all this stuff that they coming up with, because it makes no sense to me.
Okay, and you got to look at the timeline. Okay, so this is the thing. He allegedly had a meeting or something with
At 1:00.
No, that's what time his class started, at 1:00. He was already at the university, and it was what, to meet up with CARA. Is that what the narrative is? He was already at the university to meet up with CARA and do some clinicals or maybe some reports that he needed to do. And then he left. What?
At 9.
That's where it gets shady at. Listen, that's where it gets shady at. He left the university at what time?
I think it was at 9:00.
It couldn't have been him going all the way home and change his clothes and then come back to the dispensary. It makes no sense. He would have waited at least a half an hour for the dispensary to open.
Right.
Okay. So I thought that he went to the university.
At 6:30 he was at the university, I believe, and at 7
he was at the university. She say he never
showed
her.
up.
So
right.
Somebody need to answer to that. And we're talking live video footage.
And that's why he had to use his lanyard to get in. So, you know, it's time sensitive. It's going to be time stamped.
Yeah, but you know. Oh God. So, you know, somebody else could have easily used his lanyard. And that's why they didn't show a live video footage of this situation. You look at the picture of Jelani at the university, and Jelani is literally walking toward the exit door.
Right.
That still shot is very shady. Okay.
Very. Because it looked like something was up under his feet. If you look at him walking, it looked like something up under his feet.
It looked like that picture of Jelani was layered over somebody else's body.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Can I throw something out, please?
Wow.
Let me throw something out. Do you know what year was he killed? You guys murdered?
Who, Jelani?
In 2021.
Who is this?
This is CC.
Oh, you say what year Jelani was killed?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Jelani was found in the water on September 4th, 2021, allegedly.
Okay, let me throw a curveball. Let me throw this. Okay, so if he smoked, right, the laws have just barely changed in Illinois. Okay, so I'm going to quid pro quo, just like a little list, okay? Laws changed in 2019 or 2020. It looks like the beginning of 2020. Okay, this is the thing. You get the wrong cop. It's still is it still federally controlled, you guys? Is it still considered an illegal substance at the Fed level, or did they pass it?
No, it was passed. It was I believe it was 2020 where they came out with the new laws for the marijuana and the dispensaries for Illinois. But
I'm
unfortunately,
talking about the federal level, Washington D.C., Washington D.C., straight to the top.
okay,
Anybody know
we're
if it's
talking
still
about
scheduled
the marijuana laws
DEA?
in Illinois. Okay, the
No,
marijuana
I'm
laws
talking
over.
about federal. I'm just trying to get on here real quick and get off of here. Okay, I'm just trying to see if it's federally illegal substance. Well, neither if it is or not. Okay, so just newly, these cops have to change their minds. Oh, this is not illegal anymore. The only place that you can really buy marijuana is at these dispensaries. Okay, you cannot sell it as an individual on the streets. I live in California, and you can I believe you can sell because we're recreational. We've always been recreational and medicinal. And so I'm just wondering if he got one of those cops that was just kind of like a hard head and just didn't want to accept that he had marijuana in the car. Let's say he got stopped again, you guys. So let's look at this. I looked at the law just now in Illinois, and it's up to the landlord if you can smoke on their property. What if he went home to change, got in some clothes, he already had the marijuana, he brought it back to his apartment, and the police followed him, and you got the landlord tripping, okay, and they want to arrest him. Now along the road they could arrest him too if they were a hardhead, because they already had been targeting him. And if he says I'm a doctor in California, a doctor, if a black man says at a certain age says I'm a doctor, that means that you sell marijuana out here. Okay. You don't know what kind of cop that's been bothering him, what cops have been bothering him. Do you guys follow what I'm trying to say? It's like if he went home, I'm reading that the law is that it's up to the land. Does that make sense to anybody?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's up to the who?
So, the landlord.
The landlord of what?
Mm-hmm. Landlord of his rental.
He was living in an apartment building.
Right. Landlord. Now they said that they bought that apartment for him. Still, he might have an HOA.
Who bought that apartment?
Follow me? What?
Carmen.
Carmen got the apartment for him. His mom got the apartment for him.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But I'm on a kind of a overseeing level right now because I don't want to interrupt all of you guys' conversation. I just want it out there. Maybe he had gotten marijuana before. They smell it in the car. They're tripping because they can't write tickets no more for it. Because if you were driving with it before, you could get in trouble.
Well,
okay.
And you're still not supposed to be driving under the influence, and you're not supposed to be smoking weed in a car. Okay, so
no. It's legal to smoke it in the car, but you just can't have it a certain blood level in your body, or you're under the influence, like you're saying.
I disagree. I don't believe it's legal for you to be riding around smoking weed while you're driving. That's under the influence. Right. No, you're not supposed to do it. If you're
over a certain level, I just read it. I just read the law in Illinois, okay? And it said that over a certain amount in your blood system, maybe they were giving him a problem, and you're entitled to your opinions. I'm just throwing this out, food for thought. If he's over a certain amount, what if it was laced with something else? They're like, they made him do a breathalyzer, okay? And they're talking about, we're taking you to the hospital. You got to test. And maybe he said, I'm not testing right here. You're going to have to take me to the hospital. And then a fight ensues type of stuff.
I get where you're coming from.
Or they follow him back to the apartment. Now, why would Sev Jr. be tripped out about the apartment and rush over there? You know what I'm saying? Why would he grab the computer?
Well,
maybe they did have something going on. Maybe they were selling. Maybe they weren't. Allegedly, all of this. You know what I'm saying? But
I
if he
won't
says
put
I'm
that
a
on
doctor,
Jelani. Jelani was on his way to be a doctor. I don't see him selling no drugs. That's not it. If he was selling drugs, why would he be at the dispensary buying a joint?
you can sell it secondhand somewhere else. People do it all the time out here.
You can't buy it from the you can't the dispensaries get their drugs from a licensed uh
Of
place
course,
where they yeah.
that's
So they
neither here
can't
nor
they
there.
can't just buy a joint for anybody.
I'm not really a debater. I'm not a debater, ma'am. And respectfully speaking, just respectfully speaking, for me, I just throw out, conversation, information, and
Oh yeah, it's all information. It's all good.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I just really, I'm not the debate type. That's just my personality. So forgive me for that. I'm just throwing it out there, just food for thought. They wanted to test him. He didn't. He was down. He probably, maybe it's the same cop that several times. He's like, I'm not down with you touching me. Gets him up. Tries to get him up out the car. Still gonna walk a straight line. This and that. I'm just throwing it out there. And then if they home, maybe they call the landlord, because the landlords are cops, man. Under the Patriot Act, there's always a cop on staff at every single apartment complex in this nation. Okay. That's just how the grid gets down now. And I'm just throwing that all out there. Maybe it was a setup from here to there to everywhere, allegedly. Just throwing it out.
But the dispensary, their their marijuana and stuff, it's not that potent. It's not that potent at all.
People will still want it.
As one says, smoking or consuming weed is illegal in motor vehicles and spaces, including your front porch, since September 15, 2021.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
what
illegal to have it in the
Was the food
car.
good?
It's not illegal to have it in the car, right?
Oh, you did? Even the stove
Ask him.
stuff?
As one, is it illegal to have it in the car?
Thank you.
It depends on what cop's stopping you.
And
Because in Illinois, it's legal because Pritzker, the one who's governing all over Illinois.
Well, I don't think it's illegal to have one joint in a car, out there. It's not. But we're dealing with cops, very arrogant and very controlling. And so it might have went wrong. And the truth of the matter was, it was okay for Jelani to have a joint in his car as long as he wasn't smoking it while he was driving. Okay.
Right.
That's just my opinion. No shade on anyone. So but you know how arrogant and cops can be. What are you doing? It could have actually been like that, but they had no right to stop him for a joint, unused joint. If he wasn't smoking and driving, it was perfectly legally for him to have a joint in a car. Okay, that's just it. But if he was smoking it while he was driving, that opens up Pandora box with the police. Okay. If he was smoking and driving, that's
now
sufficient to search the car. That's all I'm saying, ladies. And you don't never want to get a police sufficient cause to search your car.
What about if the cops knew Jelani before because he was arrested before? When I read y'all that letter, that
they probably were harassing him.
Right, they was harassing him because he's probably been arrested before.
Yeah.
I mean, the letter that I read y'all about, he was thanking Carmen, he loves her and stuff, and he said, "Thank you for bailing me out of jail." You know what I mean? We all been there when we was young doing crazy stuff. That's nothing. But y'all know how grimy the cops are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially in the Black community. We know
Right.
how grimy they are. And we know how one thing that's legal can turn into something illegal, how they try to act like you don't know what the laws or you don't know your rights. And it could have went there very fast. Now, would Jelani actually get pulled over by the police and say, "I'm a doctor," because he was not technically a doctor. He was going to school to be a doctor.
Right.
So I'm sure he probably would have said, you know, no, I go to Illinois State University to be a doctor in speech pathology. He might have said that to them, but I don't believe he would say I'm a doctor and, you know, no, because, you know, when you're dealing with the police, you do have to tell the truth at this point when you're dealing with the police. You know, I got pulled over by the police and he wanted to know all my business. And, you know, I was feeling a little like, and I've never been to jail ever. Let me knock on wood, you guys. Never ever been there, never been arrested. I just never had that experience. But I know too many people who have. Okay, and it's not a pretty sight. I got stopped at a police station. He wanted to know where I was going, where I was coming from, and you know, I just felt like, you know, why are you? What did you pull me over for, sir? That's it. Here's my paperwork. Everything was legit. He told me I should cut off my car, and I said, why? You know, why? You don't get to tell me I get to cut off. I could cut off my car. I have no reason to flee. Why are you telling me that? So I know how the police can be very controlling, very arrogant, very disrespectful. I know how they could be. Okay, and you know, like I said again, you know, once again, somebody very powerful. All the cameras of Jelani gone. So yeah, it's possibly law enforcement connection. And then it goes up there to the FBI, because anytime the police are involved and that doesn't work out, it goes to the FBI. Okay, next. Then it goes up that ladder of law enforcement.
As one says, study shows wide dispensary and traffic stops by race in Bloomington normal August 27, 2021. There is a problem with police racial profiling by the cops in that town.
Absolutely. Wow. Absolutely. And Lakeisha says also you can't even drink in your car, even if it's parked and the key is in the ignition. Can't have an open bottle of liquor in the car in Illinois. Wow. Can't do any of that.
That's anywhere.
Driving. That's anywhere.
Yeah, even here too. Yeah.
True that.
Yeah. So, imagine someone driving, smoking a blunt.
he might have fired it up and they stopped him. He might have fired that joint up and they stopped him, and that was wrong, and it just went left from there, because if that's what he did, he wasn't supposed to do that. And then, you know, my thing was he only lived like 10 minutes from there. So it was, you know, perfectly normal for him to wait until he got back to his apartment to fire up his joint. Right. I just don't see him doing that. And I know Jelani knew this. He knew this. So, you know, no. So any excuse, it doesn't take many excuses for the cops to pull you over. You know that. You know, driving while black, doing anything. Right?
I believe this more than I believe any other thing that happened to him. I believe it was a traffic stop.
Yeah.
That went awry, because that's how they do it with African American people.
And it can be like ambulance chasing. They know everybody's going in there to get. And so they probably hang out. They see you coming and going, and they gonna do what they want to do. And I bet you they don't bother all them vanilla children, unless you have certain family they don't like and all of this other stuff, right? But I was just throwing it out because I was looking it up, and I was like, wait a minute, there's probably another slant to this, you know? That's all.
Yeah, so back to the hospital, you guys. So I remember I mentioned that they have two names that they're known for. One is Northwestern University Hospital. The other name is Northwestern Memorial Hospital. It's the same hospital.
Right, because Northwestern University, they changed it from, they changed that name and they dropped Highland Park and Glenview. So they changed it in Evanston, Northwest University Health System. Now, Northwestern is still a part of them, and the university is a part of them. The school, the college, they still a part of Northwestern University systems. So you got the big hospital downtown. Then you got the other hospitals here in Evanston, Skokie, Highland Park, and Glenview.
Okay. So which hospital was his father in?
In Northwest University downtown, Northwestern Hospital downtown Chicago.
That's the one at 251 East Huron Street.
Yes, that's
Okay.
a whole big area over there, and the school is it's another school over there too as well.
Right. So that's Northwest University Hospital, and the other name was Northwest Memorial Hospital. Has the exact same address, 251 East Huron Street.
Right.
So
They have different facilities over there.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So there's still people are still going by the two names, though. So I had to look that up because I kept on saying, is it Northwest University or is it Northwest Memorial? So I actually looked that up, and it's the same address, and that's where his father was at on that alleged Friday, right?
Right. That's a big campus, and it have different little hospital facilities over there, like clinics, professional buildings. I worked in one of the buildings over there, and Northwestern is a part of Lurie's Children Hospital because it's a cancer institute as well as other institutes over there that help people that have different type of diseases and stuff.
Yeah. And the other reason why I looked up the name of the hospital was because Jesse Jackson and his wife was actually admitted into that hospital on Saturday, August the 21st.
Right.
Which you say he was there the day before. So that's the other reason why I looked that up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the most well-known hospitals besides Rush University and University of Chicago.
So you're from there, right?
Yeah.
You live there now, currently?
I've been here.
In Illinois? Oh, okay.
I live in the suburbs of Chicago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but I can believe the traffic stop versus anything else. I can't believe all the far-fetched.
Well, I could believe the stop with the cops. Yeah, I could believe that one, and I also can believe the professor and her husband.
Yeah.
Yep, I can believe that too, but I don't think he would be dating that frumpy person.
Well,
I would never even ever think that he would do anything like that.
Well, you never know what you might do in this life. You just never know. But CARA was smart, and when she got herself together, she's a nice looking woman. And he went into speech pathologist, and she was a speech pathologist. It's a lot. That town right there has a lot of speech pathologists.
I can't even get you.
Okay, there's a lot of speech pathologists in that city, Bloomington. It's a lot of them, and so that was something that Jelani and CARA might have had, in common. Something he was trying to pursue what she already had, and so I could see her, being a mentor or her, trying to, help him out, and maybe somebody got jealous, like her husband.
They talked a lot. That's what the rumor was. That they talked.
Something was going on, and maybe it hadn't materialized to something. But I just, I could see that incident where someone, might have got, jealous with it because she talked to him at 9:30 the night before, and that is after school hours. And so maybe somebody heard their conversation and set it up from there. Okay.
Yeah. Ms. Davis, I don't understand what you're saying. Please take it seriously. I am trying IG stove. What? I know you said I guess you wanted to show me something or something. I gave you my email. I'm not sure what you're saying, Mama. Unless you want to come up here. You're welcome to come up. And Tia I can't even get you in emails. I'm not sure. It might be your phone, Tia.
Well, Shava, who you played her videos, Jazz
Yes.
played her.
Yes.
She had a lot to say, and a couple of other psychics have had a lot to say about the research that goes on these campuses, and some of it veers off into intimate details of life, and people can volunteer for those things, and I believe that hanky panky was going on around there. And I do believe whoever said that that picture was not a real picture of him in front of all those girls like that, because why would he even do that? I agree with you, Lindsay. Why would some of this stuff don't even make sense? Why would he look like he's the guy to be in front of all these vanilla children? And he just came up out the deep South, not the South, the deep South.
No, they will not let me.
He was around people that still don't believe in all that. Okay. And I think he was fresh from the South, right? I don't believe that he would be acting like that. Not at all.
No, he act like he was very responsible person. You can see how he spoke at when he graduated and how he carried himself. I just can't in my wildest think that he would be acting that inappropriately to be dating or even trying to look at that frumpiness.
And then also at the Abbin cabin, okay, he didn't even look like he was just like, oh yeah, I'm here and I'm gonna catch, man. You know what I mean? He didn't look like that. He was just standing there, kind of cool, not overly done. I just don't see him being the player of all players. Like, let me just go around here and see what I can get. I don't see it.
I was looking at that video again the other day.
And he was dating a very classy lady at what was it, Alabama A&M, or go to Texas A&M. He went to Alabama A&M, right?
Yeah.
And she was Miss Alabama or Miss Texas, Miss Alabama A&M. She was a beauty queen.
Yep.
Why was he going to step over here to bully Karen? But he did go to the prom. But even that girl did not look like him over here, bent down with his arms spread wide, like he's got it in the bag. All these girls, unless he was in the sex research, and I'm gonna say what Shava said, the sex research program, like projects and stuff.
Was he a part of Black Lives Matter? I noticed he was in Missouri with his cousin.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Mama. Miss Davis, just hit that link right there. I just put it there for you, Mama. The devil is trying to stop us today, y'all, because Miss Davis is trying to email me, Tia's trying to email me, and it just won't go through.
Look, devil, get behind us.
For real.
under our feet in Jesus' name. And you know what? Maybe the person riding in the car with him was the one that sparked that joint.
I see something.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's go. Let's squirt on down. Squirt on down. Oh, how can I hit that? Damn, I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. There, Tia's back.
Good. As one put up there about the disparity in traffic stops in Bloomington.
Yeah, I had yeah, I posted it.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Girl, it will not let me get you on Gmail or Facebook.
Really? You could email me, Jasmine Jackson.
I tried. 1579.
That's 1579.
Yeah, 1579. That's what I did.
Yeah. It won't. That's weird. I'm getting all these other emails. That's all right. Give me your email.
Kingasia.
Hold on.
I just sent it to you on the thing.
Oh, you did. Oh, my neck is so messed up, y'all.
Did Miss Davis come up, Jazz, or she's not coming?
I don't know.
You got a pen?
I think who in the car with Jelani sparked
Hold on.
a blunt.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Maybe that's what, and the smoke was going all around. Maybe the cops stopped them because of that.
You got Gmail?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold
You
on.
got a pen though? Get a pen real quick.
All right. My neck is so fucked up, y'all. I put that hot water on it. That shit is not working. I can't. Where's my notebook? Oh my god. Okay.
I had a beer bratwurst. That tastes so good.
I want Miss Davis to come up, but I sent her the link. Is right there. She asked how does she do it. I said just all you gotta do is hit the link. Okay, go ahead, Tia.
813. 813.
Hold on. She's here. There we go. All right, 813
652.
She's here.
Are you gonna say your phone number? Are you gonna say your phone number, Tia?
Oh, you doing your phone number? I thought you were gonna give me your email.
No. You might want to email Jack all that.
I need to turn. Do I need to turn something? Do I need to turn something off? Because I can't. Do I need to turn my television off?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, turn your TV off.
I said I shouldn't give it to you on you.
You can give me your email.
It's
Okay.
813-692-6806.
Okay.
I can't hear anything.
Is that better?
That's much better.
Is that better?
All right. That's better. All right, everybody.
Yeah,
Tia,
I would not give your phone number. I would not give no phone numbers on here. I would not do it.
Tia.
Don't worry about nobody. 652-6806.
Are you on there?
All right.
6816.
Can you hear?
Got you. I got you.
All right.
I'm gonna text you now.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Davis. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I've been a sub, and I have been trying to reach you via email over months and months, off and on. And phone, and what it is I've been dealing with law enforcement for about 10 years on my brother's case. Was a murder / hit and run. And going through some of the same things that Miss Day and others have gone through, but I've been going through it alone, not by choice. And so what happened was I got all the information and documents and things so I can kind of identify with Miss Day and some things that I've done to try to get some justice, and I'm still fighting for justice. It was for my brother, but I'm not going to make a long thing, but the problem is that I've been trying to get in touch with, and what they did was when I had local law enforcement, local media coverage and all that was helping me at first. So when I got to going and getting all the documentations and finding all these things they were doing wrong and behind them and going up the chain of command and everything, the internal affairs did something so where when I would call different people now, like that's why I can't get through the emails to any agencies anymore, the media. What they did was when I got open records and different things, they put some kind of thing on there when I put my phone number, my email, and the only way I can talk to anybody like you all or whatever is if I talk to you on your on a cell phone number. And they did this because I have all the information, and it's a long story, but I only reason I came up today because I know y'all in a minute, and I have a lot to say about some different things too, because God gave me a lot of insight and some things as I be watching and whatever, because I've been through it. But the thing about it is I was just trying to get through to you all to let you know that I was legit
and I was reaching out because I just wanted someone to also to mention my brother's story, if nothing else, because it identifies along with Miss Day and the things that I've been going through. And I just wanted to let you know because I could not, it's too complicated to go email or text or you saw I was trying my best to just write and get to even the text things I was trying to send you just now in the chat. It wasn't going through right. I put my phone number up there. I don't know how many times. Did you see my phone number? It wouldn't go through.
You know what? Somebody
and so see what they've done is that, and they can do that. They can do that because they don't want the truth to come out, and they know that I've been fighting and I'm not going to give up. So I just want to do this today to come up because I'm not dressed or anything all like that, but I wanted to come to let you know that this is legit, and I don't like getting people's private numbers and stuff like that and whatever, but I would like for somebody to call me or pull me back up at another time so that I can give you details on what I need to talk about and to let you all know that I'm not like that about one people number, but that is the only way that I'm going to be able to talk to someone, either come up here like today. That's the reason why. And if you see like Miss T, I saw her, she said she couldn't get through, but I've left several times emails, and I even followed up and said, did you get my email? Did you and everywhere that I tried, and it's just not everywhere that I tried, different agencies that was helping that I can't, they in other words, they don't want me talking. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. They don't want me talking.
Miss Davis, can I ask what you're in?
Pardon me?
What state are you in?
I'm in Georgia. I'm in Georgia, so you know that's a lot. and the problem is that they know. See, that was it. And see, that was it. It was because I have the documentation, I have the autopsy, I have all the reports and things that they told me that they did or wasn't true. And they didn't want me to get the reports because it showed just the contrary of what they said. So by me having documentation, see, that they didn't want that. So I have everything where they've sent me like open records now, sent me open records that's not even signed. Ooh. And legal documents. And so it's like, okay, so I guess you're gonna sit. And so when I question all kinds of things, so what they did, just like Miss Day, retaliation, cover-ups, disrespect. I can go on a list of just things that red flags all over the place, unsigned legal documents, falsifying records. So I know what they feel. I know what Miss Day feel and others, and why I put that on there when I think, I don't know if you got that message, but the messages I was just trying to send on the chat. I said, Lord, let me just get something through to it. And I knew that y'all couldn't understand me because it wasn't coming through like I was texting. Texting. And you all were like, this must be a maniac. And I got that. I was like, no, I'm going to keep trying. But so what can I do to, some things that I want to shed light on the other cases, because I've been there and I'm dealing with them right now. But the only difference is it's alone, not by choice, because of the fact that that when you're dealing with law enforcement, just like Mr. It's a lot of attorney different. They don't want to get involved. They don't want to go up against law enforcement, and then they know that. Because they know that, and that they think that they can just do whatever. And by me keep pushing, I don't care. And I'm gonna tell you, it's been 10 years. I've been fighting with these people.
Wow, I'm
10
so
years.
sorry.
Is there an investigation going on about your son's death?
No, it's my brother. It's open. The case is open. It was a hit and run / murder. But I don't want to take up the time, because you are talking about this. I just came up because I want to let you all know that I was not a troll. I was not. I am serious about. I have sent emails, and that's why I was wondering why Miss Jasmine didn't get my emails, because I'm a sub, and I just wanted to. And I said that's not her. That's in the other everywhere. Every agency that I try to I can't get to, I won't get, even the local media, they were helping me at first because they would put a little thing out there every year, my brothers, and when they did that, what they did was they put something out there nationwide or state, you know what I'm saying, to say, when you see this number, you know how it is, when you see this number or anything about this name, this case number, it's not going to go through. So that's what was been happening. That's why I know that I can't get now. But if I call you or you call me on a regular cell phone number, you can get through to me and I can get through to you. But if you call me some of the times, and even if you call my number back from like a 1-800 whatever, it'll say that my number is not a working number, and I am on. You know what I'm saying? Or it would not let me. So I know that y'all can believe that. I know that y'all can believe that this is going on because you see what they've done. They did to Miss Day, and she got a whole lot of people working with her. But see what they do. So you see what they do.
Sister,
yes, ma'am.
Have you contacted your congressperson and
look? Yes, I have all documentations where I've written to the DOJ, the governor's office. I've done the commissioner's presentation, went right up there and stood before them, and been up the chain of command. I've went to I've written all kinds of. I've been in touch with so many different agents and different people. But when they see you, there's no money in it, and you're going to get law enforcement. See, the problem is they are all friends. And we got a black mayor and a black sheriff, and rather than them to make them do the right things, they would rather more interested in their their titles, their whatever, and try to make you see what I'm saying. Yeah, and so when you get right, and so you call NAACP. Oh, it's a small group here. We don't have it. But see, they all know each other. And when they vote each other in, that's part of the problem because they all become friends. And then I had a PI. Okay, the PI was a white guy. And he when I first called him, and because he was this been years back, he looked at the case. He said He said the answer's right here. The evidence is right here, and we got this case. And then when he got in there and got it, and he got another PI to help him and got some things going for me. When he found out that who I was going up against, and they were friends because PI, there a lot of them are law enforcement officers first. When he found out the ones I was dealing with was his friends, then he said he turned it over and said, I'm just gonna turn it back over to them now. But it's all about all those things. So that's all. Yes, ma'am.
I want to connect with you. I want to give you my phone number and stuff because we will talk about your the case on here if you like.
Right, but, right. Okay, but okay. So what do you want me to do to You'll just you want me to give you my number, and then you could, because if you call me from a regular cell number, I can get through to people. But if it's something like or one of the other, sometimes I cannot get to, because they have control over a lot of those. You know what I mean?
I have a cell phone. My cell phone number.
Okay, so what will you do? You will call me, or you want me to just tell you my number? I was trying to put the number on the chat, and every time I put my number on there, it erased it or did some kind of thing. I'm not sure what was going on, but if you think I can send it through the chat again, or you want me to, what do you want me to do?
Oh man, I would put my number out there, but
no, don't. That's why I say, do you want to? Let's see. And see, I sent an email. I sent my number on email. That's why I was wondering.
Email.
Right, but okay. So, do you want me to give you my email address and see if you can pull up anything in there? Yes, okay, I can give it to you now. You want me to give it to you? It's GD, small capital, lowercase GD 5962 at yahoo.com, and I've been sending emails, and you have not responded. And I knew it was part of, they probably wasn't letting it go through, because everybody I email like that, they have not gotten I have not gotten through.
Miss Davis,
hold on, CC, hold on for a minute, babe. It's GD 5962 Yahoo.
5962 at
Got it.
yahoo.com.
Got it.
Is it
Okay.
in your, do you have it in your, do you see anything where I sent anything? Because months ago I
No.
sent some. And see, that's what I'm saying.
No. Even when you was trying to put your number on the thing just now, we didn't see anything.
That's what I'm saying. They will not let my number go. I'm telling you. So you know I must be doing something right. Because why would they be fighting me so hard? And I'm telling you, it's been a struggle, but every time I want to just say, God said no. Just keep pushing it. I don't care how many years it takes, but let them know. And so I would appreciate if you see anything on the email. If not, then what I can do is I'm gonna just give you all my phone, because I don't care who has my phone number, because I'm just like, if that's the only way that I'm gonna be able to get the number to, because I don't want you to put your phone number, definitely not, because you are more out there than I am. So I can just put my phone number down, and any of you all that's on the Brooklyn Squad, in which I, like I said, I just watch, but I'm just quiet, but I just watch, and could get, you can call me and and say what whatever you need to say at that point, because I'm gonna let you all get back to this, because I was watching this and I said, God, well, I'm just gonna try to chat to let you see, did she get it, just so I know what to do. And everything I try to send you, you see, they messed it up. It didn't go through. And I was trying. You saw me trying. I appreciate you seeing that I was really trying to get through.
I know. I was like, damn, I hope she come up here,
Miss Davis,
yes,
what you might do is go on and get yourself a Gmail account, because Yahoo in the early 2000s, the government went and hired a whole bunch of hackers. So yahoo.com is like, no. No,
that's
no
why
good.
I know they got in there. Yeah. But what I did
was, I know people who
yeah.
got off of yahoo.com because it was just full of hackers hired by the government.
Okay. Yeah.
They don't want you to know, to tell you, like Dr. Martin Luther King said, they don't want you to know, but I'm going to tell you. Okay.
Exactly. And that's why I know they could get through. I know that, and they, we can't get, yes, I do know. And you did this, and the PI even told me. So yes, they did. This is what they did to your thing, and that's something that they did. Internal Affairs did, and the phone number, and I changed phone numbers. But see, my name is associated whatever, I have to have my name associated with whatever phone number I have. So when I bring up about my brother's case, DA was helping me. And then they told me, well, the only thing was they were real good about it. They was like, but you have to go back to them, because we gotta have a suspect. Then we can help you, because we really,
I found
see?
you.
See?
I looked at your thing. You messaged me August 25th.
And probably before that, months ago.
Wow.
Months and months back.
You know what I did? I went into my search, right, where my Gmail is, and I put your email, and it came up.
Okay.
All right,
does it have my number in there? You see my phone? Well, I have my phone number in there, and I said a little something about, I don't know if you call my number though.
Right.
I know that you may not can get through to the number.
But your number,
because it'll say, people have told me that it says it's not a working number. So if you try to call that number and see if it'll work, I'm going to get off, and y'all don't have any more questions right now, and we'll talk, or I'll get on another time whenever you want me to get on. But just know that I'm going to be watching now. I'm finished up, let y'all finish doing it. I appreciate y'all talking with me and bringing me up. But do you see my phone number on there?
No, your phone number, I don't see it, but I'm about to email you my phone number right now.
Okay. And see my phone, I had put my phone number on my email, because that's why I was telling you. Does it say that it doesn't have my phone number on there?
Let me just make sure. Injustice for 10 years, only fighting alone against. It says something about please provide 1-800 number to communicate with me.
And then I got my number.
I don't see it. Nope.
It may be on. It should have been on there.
Let me email you my number. I'm gonna email you my number though.
Okay, and
right.
I'm gonna let you know if it goes through. I'm gonna get off now. When I get, and that's why um, I was trying to get up here, and I was like, okay, just give me a little minute to get up here because what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get off. So when I get off, I'll just go ahead and which one of these do I hit to just go to bring myself down?
Miss Davis, real quick, Miss
Yes,
Sister
ma'am.
Davis. I want to say that if nobody's told you today that I love you and the Brooklyn
The
Squad
Brooklyn
loves
Squad
you,
love you.
Yes.
and
I,
you are
that's
important.
that's why I'm in with Brooklyn Squad. I be watching. I'm just
Aw.
quiet. I just
You
don't
are,
know the chat, but I'm here. You know what? I'm here
you are important.
and supporting and everything. I appreciate that. That means a lot. And a lot of
I want
times,
you to
and
know
I've
that.
heard Miss Jazz say I've heard Miss Jazz say, and I say this all the time too. I don't say I love someone unless I don't. We're supposed to love everybody, but we do know those that do have the same spirit that we have in love,
Right.
and and everything. Do know one another in that way. So I appreciate that.
I want
I'm
you
gonna
to
try
know
to.
that, Miss Davis, that right now I'm just feeling the anointing of God. I love Jesus. I'm sorry, but I just feel like
I do
hearing your
too.
story.
I do.
God is with
I
you.
love
God
God.
is
That's
with
why.
you,
That's why I know.
and God is with you, Miss Davis. And do you
Yes,
Yes.
have
He
family
is.
there with you? Do you have family? Do you have friends? Do you have sister that's in
Well, I
corner?
have. I have a few, like the people, that we pray to or whatever. But see, the problem is this: my mom and dad are going, okay, and it was just me and my brother. It was just two of us,
Mm.
and see what it is it wasn't a just a hit and run accident. It was a murder. And I had to get behind them because they wanted just say an accident. And then I had to, because things led up to it and I have all the documentation. So it was just the
Oh,
two of us.
okay.
And then my
Okay.
children,
I want to ask you. I
they're
ask.
dependent upon me. So I don't have,
Okay.
no, ma'am, I don't have a whole lot of close
Let me
family
ask
members
you.
left. That's what hurts. That's what
Let
hurts
me
me
Okay.
the
ask you.
most.
Let me ask you about
Wow.
because there's a lot of shisty, scamming, ID
Right.
theft
Yes.
people out here. Okay, and so
Yes.
I'm gonna say it this way without asking you what's going on in your life. If you have homes, land, accounts like that, you need to get stronger about watching everything. You need to ascertain if you have a good lawyer, you need to start really putting it in your top three things to do is to secure your belongings, even your belongings in your home. You know, I would not in a paranoid way. I would just maybe a couple extra locks on your main doors. Make sure you have
Oh
even
yeah.
doubt like sticks in your windows. Just make sure, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, sister? Just
Yeah.
just handle
Yeah.
your business. And if you have
Yeah. Well,
even
they have.
kids or 20-year-old, have
Well,
them
they
be
have.
aware.
Well, they have
That
retaliated against me. Yes, they have. They have been fighting against me, and that's why. And also, I know that, and I know that I have to be. That's why I have to. Yeah, I have to be looking out. And
diligent,
I appreciate you saying that,
diligent.
but I don't have that. What you're talking about, but that's something that I have to look into. Exactly, definitely. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Because they really it's just some nasty stuff that's gone on for
Yes.
about 20 years, 30 years, different presidents, different environments, different dynamics, and a
Yeah.
lot of it gets directed at black females. We were at one
Yes.
point number one growing numbers of millionaires in this country, probably about 13, 15 years ago. And I think
Yeah.
somebody turned around and said, oh, no, they're not. And there
Exactly.
was onslaught against black females in this country. And I don't know what's
Exactly.
in your life, talking about it here. I'm not going to engage you on anything like that. I just want to throw that out there. Due
Yes,
diligence,
exactly.
diligence,
Exactly.
working with
Exactly.
that, just a little bit more security,
Yes,
just a
ma'am.
little bit more
Okay.
security. Alone.
I
I miss.
emailed you my number.
Okay. 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 And we'll be talking and look forward to all of Brooklyn Sky. And then I was listening at Miss Tia. I have some things to say about those things too, because some things that I sit and I observed also about a lot of things, and these things may help also that, you know what I mean, to put, just like y'all doing, put, what you're thinking out there, and it leads you to other areas to look into and things like that. But I
Right.
appreciate y'all bringing me up. I'm going to look at the email in just a few. Let me
Okay.
know when you get a chance to call me, or I can call you and talk to you, and then we can go from
Okay.
there. Appreciate all
Yes.
of you, Brooklyn Squad. Okay,
Okay.
thank you all.
Babe.
All right, all right,
Love
bye.
you.
Okay, thanks. Let's see, how do I get off?
Hey,
Press
when
the
you send
leave
my
button.
email, you know what you can do? Send me your brother's name so I can look it up and stuff. Send it.
Okay, but
Email me.
it's not a whole lot out there, but I will send you
Oh
his name
wow.
because it wasn't a whole lot of coverage. It was some coverage, and I was even. It's a news article. I did have them do a news article, and I was follow. It was followed up on the news at first,
Okay.
but it's not a whole lot because see, it's been 10 years.
Okay. But send it to
And
me so
it's
we can
still
go.
open. The case will stay open until it's solved.
Oh,
Until they find it. So the case will stay open until then. So
okay.
it's not now. The only thing that the statute of limitations that ran out on was like if it was a civil case. But I wasn't interested in a civil. I was interested in them bringing justice to those that were. And I and my brother knew the ones who did. It was a setup. So I can't go into
Mm,
more. It was a setup, and that's why I'm saying he knew him. So that hurt me even most. You know,
yeah.
he knew
Yeah.
them. He knew. But
Right.
anyway, I want you
Wow.
all to know that I'll be waiting to talk to you, Miss Jazz, so then you can
Okay.
follow up. But I'm listening to
Yes.
all of this you all have on these cases, and just bringing the awareness. That's all I want. Even if can do nothing else, just put the story out there, because
Put
see
it out
that's what
there.
they tried not. That's what they tried to stop from me getting in touch with, like the main you main people that can put it. Have that's what they didn't want me to do, is to get
Wow.
it out. You see what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
but it's
Can
just a
you say
lot
his
when
name?
you
Can you say
pardon
his
me. I
name,
can
Miss
give
Davis,
you his
please?
name. I'll text you. I'll email you his name right away, and then you can
Okay.
at some point then you can give me a call. And
Feel free.
if you give
Free
me
to
a
say his name
call,
right now.
if you give me a call, my voicemail is not set up, but my text, you can text me or email me. Or
Okay.
if I
I
can't,
will.
if I don't pick up right away, or I see your number, I see you, I'll return the call. Thank you
Okay.
all
I
so
definitely
much.
will.
Again.
To say his name right
Thank you
now
all
at
so
all.
much.
Oh,
Pardon me?
Cece's asking
Do
you,
you
can you
feel
say his
free
name?
to say his name right now?
Yes, I can. His name is Adrian, Adrian. L is the middle initial. Gardenhire, Gardenhire. And it was just two of us. So that's why I got to fight for him. And
Mm.
it was Georgia. This happened July 14, 2012.
Damn. Wow. I'm so
And
sorry.
criminal cases are
What part of
open.
Georgia? What part of Georgia, Miss Davis?
It's considered Augusta, Georgia, but his is say Hepzibah, Georgia. Hephzibah, because you know how they have the little, it's Augusta, but he stayed kind of like in the suburbs a little bit.
Oh,
And
okay.
Oh.
what happened was and see, this is why it's definitely not what it is, because he supposedly had been walking out there in the medium on this 4-lane highway, like two lanes on one side, the medium, and then 2 lanes on the other side. And it's kind of like a busy highway that leads from Georgia to like Florida and Savannah and all. And he's supposed to be walking out there 2:30 in the morning in the medium. Car SUV hit him, killed him, and left him. And at that point, it's a lot more to it, because the person that took him out there at that time of the morning was a person that he knew and that I know, and that admitted to taking him out there, but he was nowhere around when this tragedy happened at 2:30 in the morning. And it's a lot more. But anyway, so do you want me to still email you his name since you already have it?
Yes. No. Email
Okay,
me his
I'll
name.
email it. Okay.
Yes.
I'll email it, but it's a lot. It's complicated, because as I told you all, I have been all up to. I like I said, I wrote to the DOJ, and DOJ told me that they would help, but take it back to local laws. But see, everybody wants you to take it back to them, and they know that. And when you do, then they investigating themselves, and they're not doing what they're supposed to. You see, so it's one of those things where the Georgia Southern. I've just it's a lot, and I will tell you, I have all the documentation. That's what they don't like, because I have all the documentation of everything, and the incident report and all the accident, all those things. They gave me a hard time getting them. Little simple reports. They didn't want me, because they knew when I went to the meetings, they're gonna tell me one thing, but then here I have the paperwork. And then what do they say? And then the main thing that a lot of times these cases, just like Miss Day and stuff, we're working on it, because that's what they're gonna say. They don't have to. If they tell you that, we're working on it. Okay, you're working on it. And that's just something to say,
Right.
cover themselves, to say, okay, well, this is the follow up. We're working on it. Okay. But I'll do that. I'll email you his name again, and look forward to you calling, and you'll get back to the case, because it's some similar things as I stated that may be into some of these cases that I was thinking about. But I just kind of just wanted to talk with you all first, and let you know that I wasn't just being, what I mean. I say I hope they don't block me and think that I'm a troll or something. No, you know what I mean? Because it was just so crazy how I was trying to, and you kept saying, Miss Daisy, please just email me this, and I was trying to explain. I can't get through. I did. Okay, well, even with that, I have emailed them also, because I don't talk to them anymore without leaving a paper trail. And I've got some things on my email, and some things they have kind of tried to push back, but that I got, and they know that I got. And so that helps me when I'm fighting alone, is to have that paper trail. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So a lot. But I will do that. And if it don't go through or something, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You do know to make copies of your most important paperwork and like put it in different places.
Well,
right?
I got it in a safe place. Exactly. I got it in a safe place for that reason, because they're still, that's what I'm saying. They're still doing things and saying things that they know that, I question them. And I see the point too. Last thing, they have all the information. This is the problem. They have all of the information. They have everything right there. But rather than to do the right thing, they rather retaliate again. Because why? They did not do the right thing in the first place. They didn't do a thorough investigation in the first place. And that makes them look bad. And that's why they have retaliated against me from the very beginning for trying to find justice for my brother. And see, that's what hurts. Because they have the information. You see what I'm saying? And I helped them. I was out there doing some of the work out there, getting the information for them. Okay, but yet and still, they don't want. They're doing some of the same things that they're doing to Miss Day. I'm just telling you.
Is that a lot of these cities and town, like the small towns up to medium towns, half of them in America have gone under. They're
Yes.
bankrupt. They don't have enough
Yes.
personnel. They don't have enough cops. They've gone to where they have snitches working details and stuff.
Yes.
LA
Yeah.
in trouble, having cadets driving. We're talking young people under 18
Yes.
got caught driving the cop cars. Okay.
Yes.
Now this one to work. And this is crazy.
Exactly. It is. But
Why
whatever.
nothing solved?
But that's what's going on. So my thing is that I just appreciate you all at least just to be able to talk about it, to spread the awareness, and to let them know that
I found
you
it.
know it's out there. It's gonna get out there all over the state, so they're not gonna be able to hide anything, and that's what they don't want. Also,
I
you
found it,
found
guys.
it.
Yep. Sister wants answers in fatal 2012 hit and run. March 15, 2015, Adrian L. Garnerhurst. Was he 53?
Gardenhauer.
I'm sorry. Was he 53?
Yes.
Yep, I found it. Wow.
But you can read it. You all go ahead back to talking what you all were talking about, because this is what it was supposed to be about. And I apologize for even having to come on, because to kind of make you all to understand me. I appreciate you all asking me up though, and we'll talk though. You all be blessed, and we will talk. And I'll text.
Yeah.
I'll text. You still want me to text it then? Since you already got the.
I still want to talk to you because I
article.
want to talk about this on the channel and get his name out and everything. So,
Okay.
But still email me. I got you. I
Okay.
send you my phone number.
Okay, and I'm gonna email and see if it's gonna go through. And I email you.
Yes.
Yeah, see if it is gonna go through. And all of the Brooklyn squad, like I said, you know his name, and then and my phone number. If anybody wants my phone number, I'm like that because I'm not that VIP. Can't give out my phone number or anything like that. But so if you all need to call or say something to Miss Jazz, we'll talk though. I appreciate you all, and I'm gonna be now to get off here. What you say? I'm sorry.
I would like to talk about this case this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to, I'm ready.
Okay. So because it's been a long time, it needs to get out here. People need to know.
Yes.
He matters.
Yes.
He matters too.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
So, yeah. We definitely gonna do this week.
I will do that. Now, how do I get off here again?
Oh, I have no idea. You got to ask the squad. I don't even. All you got to do is
squad. How do I get off here? Do I just to get back to the to get back?
Just hit remove.
Go back to chat.
Yeah, just hit remove.
Okay, let me go back to chat and see if it's gonna take me back.
I probably can help.
Leave.
Let me see.
Leave.
Let me see.
I see a leave. Okay.
I think I see a leave from here too.
I saw a leave, but.
No, I don't.
Okay, let me go. I
see. Oh. All right. I helped you. Where'd D go? We've been on here for 4 hours, y'all.
Where is D? And Miss Lindsay's up there. Mm-hmm.
It's 4:07, y'all. I'm about to get off of here because I do want to. I had like 4 people just email me, and they all on the channel right now. Actually, I think let me see. She emailed me. Another one text me. Like 3 people. So let me get off of here. We did a 4-hour, y'all. Oh God, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 hours probably, right? Y'all are amazing, kings and queens. You guys are amazing. I love y'all so much. Mwah. I send my condolences to Miss Davis. I'm so sorry about her brother. The article is out there. I'm definitely about to read it. Cece, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Kay Lindsay in the building. Thank you so much for joining. D, thank you.
In the
Kathy,
building.
all y'all.
In the
Deborah,
building.
everybody. You girls are so amazing. You just so you girls are so powerful. I love it. Tomorrow, I will definitely come back on. We're gonna talk about Alana Lanier and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I want to get all that stuff together too. And then yeah. All right, y'all. Y'all got anything else y'all want to say before we go? Help my neck. Oh my Lord. Shit.
Not that it was his fault at all, Mr. Adrian, but like Stay Dangerous said, let's not make ourselves available. Watch who you go with, watch when you go, try to pair up with your family or friends when you're shopping and these various things if you can, and keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah,
Because
true that.
Black folks and nice people of other races are hunted because they just don't want goodness out there. They don't want truth. They don't want just people that are minding their own business. Did that girl deserve what she got walking into that apartment complex in Atlanta?
Oof. No, oh my
She didn't
God.
deserve that.
Oof.
And I'm glad they caught the one guy. I'm so glad, Miss Jazz.
There's
That's
a
all
psych. Cece, wait till oh my God, wait till tomorrow when I show you the psychic lady that was talking. She's a reader. I forgot what's the other names for them. A media?
It could be a
Right?
medium,
Yeah,
reader.
she's a media. When
Mhm.
I tell you, Cece, she hit on the note. I even sent it to the brother, and
Oh,
he was
really?
like,
Okay.
"Yeah," and he believes it too. So we're gonna do all that tomorrow though. Mama play it. I asked her, can I play it on here? And she gave me a hearts and stuff. So yeah, I could play it. I
Oh,
told her,
wow. Cool.
yeah, so I'm gonna
Cool.
play it for y'all. And I told her I'll give her a shout out so you guys could go over there and check her out. So she said, yeah. So we're gonna talk about that tomorrow. I love you, Brooklyn
People just need
Squad. Everybody have a
leave the
blessed
knives
Sunday.
and the guns alone.
Good
Refugees
night,
on the
ladies.
microphone.
Good night,
You
Good day,
Kayla
ladies.
Lindsay. Good night,
Bye.
Good
baby.
night.
Good
Bye.
Good
night.
night.
Love
Thanks
you.
for having me, you guys.
Thank
Love you back.
you. Bye bye.
Love you.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody.